now that I am done dealing with what it is that I'm dealing with and grabbing some more water. Oh, hi everyone. How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much, Nate, for that 24-month resub. It's been 2 years already, really? It's been 2 years already? What the heck is this? What is this? Hello, Steven. Hello, Nixter. Hello, Dag. I know I have a card to pull. It's Miorin. Hello, Miorin. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, the whole Princess Fart Face thing has taken it to the next level, and you know what? I kind of deserved it for what I did to Ben yesterday, so you know. Yeah, this is my punishment. This is my punishment. Oh my god. Hey Tiarna, how are you doing today? Yes, I am now known as Princess Fartface. Yeah. Rather than going against it, I may as well just roll with the punches, right? Alright, Dag, you said 5 shuffles, 21st card, right? I think it was 5 and 21. That was 3. Hello, Nate, how are you doing today? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah, it's 5 and 21. Alright, I just scroll back up in Firebot. Just to double check. Yes, we're finally back with our subpar narration Tuesday, considering, last week I kind of had to cancel stream. Thanks, Doctor. Love you too. Trying to stay cool. Oh yeah, it's really hot for you today, isn't it? It's like 84 degrees here. It's much cooler compared to what it typically is in the month of August. Hell, even last week on my doctor's appointment, the highest we got to, I think it was like, I want to say 64 or 65 degrees. That is absolutely way out of reach as to what it typically is temperature-wise around here. Hey Cassie, how are you doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 20, and 21. Well then, I love how this card just comes into play. Alright, you wanted me to pull a card, Dag. Listen and listen well. This is not only for myself, but also everybody else here. Listen, bitch. Your worth is not tied to your productivity. Your worth... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be so awkward now. Oh. Chat, never have your monitor, your other monitor open with somebody that... Oh no. Oh, you guys are about to find out. It's all good though. Oh no, I feel so awkward now. Oh. I'm about to be here twice. God damn it, Sid. God damn you. No! Sid, why?
Sid underscore Coletti rated your channel.
Of all the times for you to raid me. Damn it! I was trying to dodge that. I was hoping you would go for a little bit longer, but then I saw you crash, and I'm just like, no! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, I feel so awkward now. Thanks, Sid, I appreciate it. But no, in all honesty, like, in all seriousness, though. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Mandels. I'm a member of the Ever Bright Global Gaming Stream team, a VTuber and a variety streamer, and I feel very awkward right now. But yeah, we're doing our subpar narration Tuesday today with the Fruit of Grisaia visual novel. We're heading down our 3rd route now, and I honestly don't remember what all has happened because I did not stream this last week because I had a doctor's appointment, so I did not get the yeah, go eat, Sid. Take some time to sit back and relax over a stressful, like, what was it, like 3 crashes today? Here's hoping you can get your GPU a lot quicker. But thank you again for the raid, friend, and trusting your community with me. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi. I am now known as Princess Fartface. Yeah. I feel awkward now. Damn you, Sid. Damn you. Also, hello, Spur. How you doing? Oh my god. You know what, Easy? We don't need this. Oh, hi, Graham. How are you doing today? How was the rest of Elden Ring last night, by the way? It's Big Mama Lisa. Hello. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about being late to a raid. If you have lurky worky, it's fine. I appreciate it either way. I mean, I have no issue with it. It's all good. I'm not offended by it. It's fine. I typo all the time. It's all good. But yeah. We're Brain.exe has stopped working. Oh my god. What is wrong with me today? No one answered that. We already know. Oh my gosh. I was completely thrown off guard by by that raid. I was not expecting it. Damn you, Sid. Sid is the king of fart faces. So many people like the Anya Dead emote. It's great. It encapsulates my everyday feelings of life and existence. It can be used as an expression for so much more than just, you know... Oh, hi, Vinland. How are you doing today, friend? How you doing? Yes, Fartface, I said. Hello, hi, I'm Princess Fartface. Yeah, you know, as human beings, it's very perplexing and very... I don't necessarily know how to, like, word it. It's not odd or anything, but just, like, being a sentient being and knowing and being conscious of your own existence and then everything else that goes along with being a human being. You just want to lay there flat and just be like, I don't want to do any of this right now. I don't want any of it. I know, right? Imagine being able to words. Imagine. Imagine being able to will an entire sentence into existence without having to stop to think about something mid-sentence. Are we doing the Anya Dead train over here? I just took some sips of water, but thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Yes, just nestled in the ground, completely unbothered. Kind of reminds me of that one scene from Snow Patrol's Chasing Cars music video. Just laying flat in the middle of the road without a fucking care in the world and just watching the cars pass by. That's how I feel most days. Yes, Jack, I did read the DM. Like, I felt bad for laughing, but at the same time, I could not help but find it absolutely hilarious that's how that happened and why you are so scarred for life by Low Bunny. I sat back and I chuckled a little bit, and I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm just like, am I an asshole for laughing at this right now? Like, this is something that has bothered somebody for however many years ago this happened, and I'm just laughing about it. I felt like such an asshole. I'm like, oh no. Alright, I'm trying to remember, like, the last thing that happened when we were going through Sachi's route. I think what happened was we finally went through the flashbacks of what happened to her parents. And the outcome of what makes her who she is as a person. Because for those that were here, we know that her parents ended up getting into that accident after she ran off after, like, yelling out into the void. Not necessarily the void, but, like, directly in their faces as to how upset she was. When all of a sudden they decided to celebrate her birthday after ignoring her for the longest time because they always stayed consistently busy with work and everything. She finally had that breakdown and was able to be open and tell them how she felt about the situation. Ran away truck comes out of nowhere and just, doesn't isekai the two parents. They just get hit and they end up dying in front of her. And she now suffers from PTSD. So, yeah, we learned why she became the way she was after being in the hospital for the longest time due to PTSD episodes that she would experience after the death of her parents and trying to block out all those memories. Until one day she finally gets to go outside with one of the resident nurses and decides to just all of a sudden snap and be like, I need to be a good girl. I need to say yes to everything. If I remember correctly, the last time we were actually in one of the scenes where she was in school and one of the girls was like bullying her and she would just say yes to everything to the point of annoying this girl. I think that's what our stopping point was, but I'm not too sure. I think that's what it was though. 6 years ago? Yeah, honestly, with a situation like that, that'd be enough to scar anybody for life. I now fully understand why you do not like Low Punny. But you know what? You know what? You gotta do your best to push that shit into the back of your minds, because now you're with somebody who you do not have to worry about scarring you for life for. You have your girlfriend now. You should be able to push that aside and not think about it too much, regardless of the situation as to somebody playing Pokemon and having a Veneeri wanting to evolve them into Low Punny. But, that's... Yeah. It happens. Not really much you can do about it, but yeah. Just think of it this way. You have your girlfriend now. Push the rest of that shit to the back of your mind. Don't think about it. Or at least try not to. Oh my gosh. I just realized she would set my phone screen as Low Punny because she finds it cute. I'm not gonna lie, Low Punny is kind of cute. Just saying. But like I said, if it's something that you yourself don't like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, well, hit him on top in chat, by the way. Alright. I have been here for about 20 minutes now. I feel like I'm still trying to wake up. I did not sleep very well last night. I had a dog that was sitting there just growling at me because he wanted on my bed in my room, and I kept telling him no. So, yeah. He kept me awake till like, I think it was like 4 o'clock this morning or something. Yeah, it was after 4. And then I just set my new alarm system to take my omeprazole in the morning instead of at night. So I have to wake up at like 9 to take that before I wake up again to take my vitamins and then my Adderall afterwards. So I'm trying to adjust to a new sleeping schedule on top of it, and it's just, it's bad, man. I know it's just an adjustment period, but I'll be good afterwards, hopefully. Anyway, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and jump into some more Fruit of Grisaia since, it's been a hot minute. I mean, it is Subpar Narration Tuesday after all. This is our 3rd route. We initially did Machina and Amanes, which I believe, from what Wiseman told me, was 2 of the longest routes in the game, or in the visual novel. So I'm not sure what to expect. There but typically with the last 2 routes that we did with Sachi's, I honestly feel like it's definitely more short compared to the rest. So, but anyway. We're going to go ahead and swap over to our other screen. I'm going to open up the game and we can go ahead and get started. I do need to shrink myself down though. Don't mind my desktop. It's... Actually, you know what? No, it's not even messy. Never mind. What am I thinking? My desktop background's not messy. There's literally 3 things over here. My streaming folder, my games folder, and then VTube Studio for the shortcut so I don't have to open it through Steam. Oh, and then the recycle bin down here, but you can't see it. Anyway. Let me go ahead and open up Steam so we can go ahead and get going with this. But yeah, for those that are new here, it's weird. I do the narration aspect as the voice of the main protagonist, aka Yuji. It's awkward in the sense that it's Japanese audio, but I'm reading it in English. So for those that are lurking and just listening, it's gonna be kind of hard to keep up, but you know what? It's all good. I just hope I don't stop myself in like 5 minutes of doing this and just going off on a rant about it. I have the tendency to yap a lot around here. You know what? That's fine though. As long as it's structured yapping, it's all good. Oh, hi Donnie, who's not here. Yeah, no, we are not going back to the beginning. But that's the best part, is it though? Okay, yeah, we actually were at the scene when she was going to school. Alright, so this is the part where one of the, like, classroom bullies was getting Sachi to do everything for them, like, with after-school cleaning duties, because schools in Japan, they don't have a janitorial system in place, so the students typically pick up the slack when it comes to, like, serving lunches or cleaning up the classroom after classes end for the day. Completely different culture compared to America and other schools. You like the side tangents? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I ramble on for way too long. Alright, let's... What was it? Tab? Yeah, it was Nakano. Is it Nakano or Nakano? Nakano. Oh, hi, Jen. How are you? You went to school for a semester in uni? Yeah, honestly, I feel like American schools could have actually benefited from it. Yeah, like, it's totally different. You have students that are constantly, like, doing after-school, like, cleaning duties and stuff like that with the classrooms. I'm not sure if high schoolers do it. I don't think they do, only with, like, some, like, certain schools. But a lot of the time, it's typically the students that serve other students their lunches, or they bring lunches from home, or they eat inside the classroom versus cafeterias. Like I said, though, it varies by region, it varies by school, but that's typically the norm. Vastly different compared to USA schools. USA schools, we have like this whole structured system of janitorial systems. Yeah, bento boxes. Either bento boxes or sometimes like the cafeteria downstairs, like cafeteria / canteen, will typically have like pre-made like breads and stuff like that for students to purchase who don't bring bento boxes for lunches. Or they'll have like hot meals and stuff served to other students too. So I had a class in high school that was essentially be a janitor for an hour and get gym credits. I never had that in school, honestly. That's an interesting thing to do, but I honestly feel like the USA schools could actually benefit from doing something like that, because not only does it force, like, it teaches students responsibility, but it also instills that into them throughout the entirety of, like, their school careers. Ramen and onigiri. Yes, please. I'll take a tuna mayo onigiri, please. Or... oh my god. You know what? I've been watching a lot of food videos recently of South Korean food. I want to try their buldak kimbap. My stomach will say no, but my taste buds will say no, but my stomach will be like, yes, please. Anyway, tangents aside. And I promise that kids would be more tidy if they had to clean up after this. Yeah, it's just like I had all that stuff instilled in me as a child, because it was either clean my room or get my toys and stuff taken away from me. And trust me when I say this, both my mom and grandmother would sit back and actually look through everything in my room, even under my bed, to make sure nothing was shoved under the bed. I used to get in so much trouble. I remember this one time my sister and I were cleaning up our bedroom and we just shoved everything inside the closet. Yes, I had toys. Yeah, imagine little Mandels growing up with both aspects of playing with both toys that are meant for boys and girls. I was a tomboy, but I also had a copious amount of Bratz dolls too. And Barbies apparently when I was really little. Yeah, it was strange. You do a full 100-point inspection system for your daughter when she cleans her... Yeah, my grandmother used to go in with a glove and everything and just like wipe the counters and stuff to make sure that there was no dust or anything. But Yeah, like, I remember one time, this was after my grandparents decided to retire and start traveling around the United States. My sister and I went to go clean our room. Yeah, we shoved everything inside the closet and almost got away with it until my mom opened up the door. Like, a copious amount of toys and stuff just, like, spilled over. Yeah. I remember one time I came home from school and all of our stuff was sitting in the middle of the floor. Like, she tore everything out of our dresser drawers and everything and made us put it all back after we got home from school. All because, like, one or two things were misplaced. Yeah, that was my life as a child. Oh my god. Now at this point as an adult, it's like I can't help but sit back and like dust my room and stuff like every 1 or 2 days. I skip dolls but love the games. My dad called me less and here I am a mom now. Honestly, Donnie, as I got older, like pre-teen years into teenage years, is when I kind of shifted gears in the sense where it's just like I was more of a tomboy than anything. I didn't like anything girly really. I would just want to be outside all the time, like learning how to skateboard, like rollerblading and stuff like that. Riding bikes too. I was more into that as I got older. And I'm talking like maybe between the ages of like 10 and 14 before high school. That's all I ever wanted to do. But like below all of that, I was like half and half. I would have days where I wanted to play with my toys, and there was other days where I just wanted to go outside and just run around. And by running around, I mean barefoot on the very hot asphalt that is the Floridian sun. Yeah. Don't do what I did. Don't walk out barefoot in the heat. It hurts. Oh my god. Oh, you have half and your sister has the other half? Wow. I don't have any of my toys from when I was a kid. Other than maybe like 1 or 2 of them. We had like a big like plastic container with like one of the like jagged like tops to it. It was nothing but it was filled with nothing but like Bratz dolls and stuff like that. Yeah, I had an obsession with Bratz dolls. You'll never guess which one was my favorite though. You're a gardener. I don't have a green thumb. I would kill everything that I touch. Other than maybe herbs. Herbs don't necessarily take too much in terms of like water and care. But if it's anything outside of that realm, yeah, no. Everything I touch just dies. Oh, right. Bully got angry. And then Sachi was just like deadass, just like, okay, you know what? We need to go back through this conversation because I honestly can't remember to save my life. Alright, what was this again? Didn't seem particular. Oh, right. It's because you got pissed off because Sachi just kept saying yes to all of her requests. Alright, we're good. What was she so angry about? Thinking the matter over, I took out a supply of cleaning implements from my locker. Oh boy. And just as directed, I made my way around the school, cleaning the windows. Oh, right. They were talking about cleaning the windows. This was going back to one of the scenes where, I think I can't remember which girl it was, but they were describing Sachi literally like hanging over the edge of the school with a rope, cleaning the freaking windows. Your dad's so mad he couldn't walk you down the aisle? Damn. After our classroom, I moved on to the other first-year rooms, the hallway and the faculty room, making steady progress. Once the school building was closed, however, my pace was slowed somewhat by the need to hide from the patrolling teachers. Nonetheless, I persevered at my task. Even after the sun fell, I continued wiping in dogged silence. My god, Sachi, even at night? Like, really? Hey Lenny, how are you doing today? Oh, you all skipped it? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. I've never been married. Not yet, at least. Those are the sounds of Sachi wiping the school windows, because the school, like, the classroom bully was just like, hey, Sachi, you want to go clean the entire, like, all the windows in the school? She literally stayed after school, and now here it is, dark as fuck outside, and she's still cleaning the windows. My arms quickly grew heavy from the sustained effort of reaching up to clean the higher windows, and after a few hours, my shoulders were screaming with pain. Even so, I kept my hands moving. I had my directions, and I had to obey them. My personal circumstances were irrelevant. Yeah, it was like the squeaking of the windows being cleaned. My body might ache or suffer injury, but neither mattered so long as it could move. Here we go. The short jokes again. Damn it, Lenny. Damn you. If movement were to become impossible, I would simply reassess the situation and attempt to find an alternate means to accomplish my task. At the moment, wiping all of the windows in this school clean took priority above all else. When she found me in the hallway the next morning, still wiping windows, Hitomi Nakano's jaw dropped open. You told her to clean the window. She's gonna take everything at a literal face value and just be like, okay, you want me to do it? Or somebody will just walk up to her and be like, jump. And she'll ask, how high? That's essentially how this is right now. By the way, how's the game audio? Is it too low or is it fine? Cleaning Windows Simulator, Sachi Edition. Once you start, you don't stop. Okay, thank you. Donnie.
さすがに学校が広いから今日の授業が始まるまでにっていうのは無理だったけど、もう少し時間をもらえればちゃんと終わるから。
I wonder how long it's gonna be before Hitomi snaps. For a brief moment, her eyes went wide, and in the next, she roared with laughter.
あんた、間違いなくいい子だよ。それは私が保証してあげる。
I was more or less referencing bully, not sitting back and laughing at somebody.
ありがとう。
お礼まで言って。こいつ本物だ。
Man, they really portray like Japanese high school girl as massive bitches, don't they?
小峰、窓拭きはここで終わりでいいわよ。
そうなの？
At what price though?
その代わり、今日からあんたは私の。
And there it is.
わかった。
God damn it, Sachi. Yes, Donnie who is not here.
じゃあ、これから私に対しては敬語を使うこと。
Girl, you don't deserve any fucking respect for the way you're treating people.
私が何か命令をした時の返事は、はい、わかりました。
はい、わかりました。
I am literally sitting here face palming at this conversation right now.
そうそう、それでいいじゃん。えらいえらい。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, Donnie, no worries. Good luck in your meeting. I didn't particularly hesitate at the prospect of becoming a slave. If that was what she wanted from me, and if it was within my power to play that role, I had no reason to object. And so, having assumed the position of Hitomi Nakano's obedient minion, carrying out her orders became the central element of my new daily routine. I can't be good. Not in the least bit.
小峰、あとはよろしくね。
はい、わかりました。
I can't quite remember how many times we repeated this exchange. It happened too often for me to be sure. My more common duties involved completing her homework by proxy, helping her cheat on tests, and arranging cruel pranks against those she disliked. There were other requests as well. Every once in a while, she'd call for me in the middle of the night simply to mock me for actually showing up. After laughing with her friends, she would send me right back home. But that was alright with me. I was her slave, so all I needed to concern myself with was executing her commands. No matter how difficult the orders she gave me, through careful thought and diligent effort, I would always find a method of carrying them out. When I succeeded, her mood would often improve. On occasion, she even offered a few words of praise for her good girl. God, that is so gross. But more than anything else, simply obeying someone's instructions was pleasant in itself. While executing her orders, there was no need to think about anything else. The reason for those orders, the consequences of successfully carrying them out, anything and everything else was totally irrelevant. In those moments and those moments alone, the burden of guilt I carried with me was lifted from my shoulders, and the image I wanted to erase from my mind more than anything else stayed safely buried away. Therefore, there was nothing wrong about this. A good girl does what she's told. I believed absolutely in those words. For me, they had become a kind of faith. However, not everyone saw things the same way. After about 2 years as her slave, my master began to show some signs of discontentment with our arrangement. When I answered her orders with a prompt yes certainly and a nod, I would see a flash of irritation in her eyes. Perhaps as a result, I soon noticed that those orders had begun to escalate in scale and difficulty, and when I returned to report my success, she'd respond only with a displeased grunt. Eventually, I asked whether I'd done something to offend her. I think we're reaching critical, breaking point with Hitomi at the moment. This is not going to bode very well for Sachi. I already expect that. And that was her admittedly rather irrational answer. Naturally, I then inquired whether I should fail every so often, but... This inspired only a more pronounced scowl. Oh god, this is not going to be good at all.
2週間後にある中間テスト。あれ、なくしてよ。
What the hell? Get rid of midterms, excuse me.
テスト？
人の言うことを聞くのがいい子だって言うなら、こういうお願いも聞いてくれるよね。どうなの？やれるの？
How do you go about getting rid of midterms in that regard?
はい、私はいい子ですから。
言ったわね。いい？一度やるって言ったんだから、絶対やんなさいよ。後で、やっぱりできませんでした。すみませんって謝ってきても、私は絶対に許さないからね。
Oh my gosh.
わかりました。
Oh my gosh, this poor girl. From the moment I nodded my head, it was perhaps all but decided that I would end up in Mihama Academy. When she asked me if I was up for it, I heard a voice screaming, "Don't," from some corner of my mind. But soon enough, as the image of that day began to flicker in its own warning before my eyes, that voice of caution was obliterated without a trace. There was nothing left to stop me. For the next few days, I frantically racked my brains in search of a method to get rid of the scheduled midterm tests. How about stealing the tests before they can copy them? No, even if I were to find the originals, the test would be recreated. At most, I would earn a brief delay. In that case, how about copying the test secretly and bringing her the answers? No, while that might ensure her a perfect score on her exams, the tests themselves would be held as usual.
じゃあ、どうすればいい？
Oh god, do I really want to know what she's thinking?
どうすればテストをなくすことができるの？
The more ideas I ran through, the more I realized the enormous difficulty of the task at hand. My focus grew slowly more intense and obsessive. My thoughts ran in circles. To make matters worse, as the day of the test grew inexorably closer, I began to see the familiar nightmares I had thought behind me. And so, driven slowly but surely into desperation, I finally arrived at my conclusion.
だったら、学校をなくしちゃえばいいんだ。
Oh, okay, yeah. Is she gonna burn down the school?
学校がなくなってしまえば、テストも授業も全部なくなってしまう。
And suddenly Avenged Sevenfold's Burn It Down pops into my head. Oh my god, I love it when that happens. The moment I spoke those words, my ears filled with a high-pitched, almost nostalgic buzzing, and my consciousness was shrouded in fog. When I came to my senses, I was standing inside my school. At my feet were a pile of kerosene cans, the same sort my uncle stockpiled as fuel for our heaters. Presumably, I had carried them from my house to this building over the course of numerous round trips. And indeed, my arms and shoulders were throbbing with agony. Okay, I was joking about the whole burning the school down thing, but here we are. The situation was clear enough. Moving as though possessed, I emptied the cans all around the building in what felt like minutes, ignoring the protests of my exhausted body. And in the end, I stood in my classroom and set the fire. The instant I dropped my match into the kerosene, flames sprouted up as though I'd flipped a switch on a stovetop. The fire sped rapidly down the fuse of oil and into the hallway. In the blink of an eye, the fire spread and grew. Feeding off the wooden walls and desks, consuming the paper textbooks and cloth bags my classmates had left behind. The flames danced before my eyes. Even from a distance, I felt their heat on my skin. Just as I observed that it was becoming slightly painful to breathe the heated air, the shrill sound of the fire alarm began to resound throughout the building. The classroom I had studied in only yesterday was consumed in a literal sea of fire. And yet, even as part of my world vanished before my eyes, I felt nothing in particular. Ah, look at it burn. The thoughts running through my mind were nothing but the disinterested impressions of a casual spectator. I would have never thought she would have burned down the school, in all honesty. Having determined that it would be impossible to stay in this place any longer, I carefully exited the classroom through the nearest window. As I lowered myself onto the grass outside, I could hear the sound of distant sirens. How far would the flames reach before that fire engine arrived? How much damage before they could extinguish the blaze? No, it no longer mattered. The midterm exams would doubtless be cancelled regardless. I carried out my orders. I did what I was told. I was still a good girl. Yes. Wow. This is wild. Like, oh my god. And as long as I'm a good girl, nothing else matters. Well then. We go from tragic loss to... tragic manipulation and PTSD. We've been down a rabbit hole with this one, haven't we? So this is Sachi's past, huh? Although the fire brigade rushed to the scene and extinguished the flames before the building could suffer much structural damage, the main classrooms were reduced to charred wrecks. As it contained the highest concentration of flammable materials in the building, the faculty room suffered particularly severe damage, and the scheduled midterm examinations had to be postponed indefinitely. Rumors that Sachi had been responsible spread quickly throughout the town, and when interviewed by the police, she immediately confessed to total responsibility for the incident. However, her motivation was unclear, and testimony from her classmates revealed that Sachi had been subjected to chronic bullying. Her confession was deemed unreliable, and suspicion came to rest on her tormentors. In the end, the investigators couldn't find any decisive evidence identifying the responsible party, and the arson case was closed without charges. Nonetheless, Sachi's aunt and uncle were disturbed by her confession and abnormal behavior throughout the incident. They had her receive a comprehensive psychiatric examination from a specialist, leading to a secondary diagnosis. Given her overall condition, they were told it would be ill-advised and potentially dangerous for Sachi to continue attending a normal school. Soon after, it was arranged for her to transfer to Mihama Academy. In other words, witnessing that accident had damaged Sachi's mind far more severely than was immediately apparent. Considering what I know of her current mindset, I doubt she even regards setting that fire as a mistake. Today, Sachi remains under the guardianship of her childless uncle and aunt. Her mother's still in the hospital, deep in a persistent coma. That would be a rough summary of how things currently stand. I was wondering what happened to her mom, though, because it was just like, wasn't described if she had passed away or not after she had been released from the hospital. I toss the papers down onto the bench and look up into the sky. In other words, there's a lot more to Sachi than what I've seen so far. Back then, the only thing I knew was that Sachi's parents were busy with work and didn't pay much attention to her anymore. And those documents are business-like summaries pulled from Ichigaya's databases. I have the basic facts in sufficient detail to speculate, but it's hardly a comprehensive story. At the moment, Sachi's probably the only person in the world who knows the precise nature of the suffering that reshaped her personality so dramatically. Even so, there's one thing that I can say for certain. She suffered an incredibly cruel and abrupt loss at a young age. These 6 flimsy sheets of paper couldn't possibly have contained everything she went through.
はい。私はお父さんもお母さんも大好きでした。
It's really sad that she had to face something like that at such a young age. Or any age at that matter, to lose your parents like that, that's messed up. From the way Sachi spoke those words, I think they were absolutely true. And that means she saw the people she loved most in the world fatally injured before her eyes. In the reports, her parents are described as a hard-working couple who cared deeply for their daughter. Their reputation in the neighborhood was excellent. Even without knowing the details of their relationship with Sachi, it's easy to understand that losing them would have been shocking and painful under any circumstances. What's more, it happened on her birthday. And from the dates, it must have been the day after I said goodbye. At the time, my friendship with the girl in the playground had become my strongest source of emotional support. If the same had been true for Sachi as well. In a single day, she lost her closest family members and her closest friend. So those words she's so fond of. Good girl, bad girl. She tried to drag me to the playground with an arbitrary promise. She ran out of her house that day without listening to her parents. And all of a sudden, she found herself alone. Her thought process isn't difficult to imagine. I was a selfish bad girl and everyone went away. From now on, I have to be a good girl and do what I'm told. Carried to an extreme, that's no different from turning yourself into an obedient, thoughtless robot. When the teachers tell her to work hard at her studies, she works hard. When some idiot tells her to wear a maid uniform, she never takes it off. Her own will and the intentions behind the orders are irrelevant. Performing them to the letter is the whole point. Doing what she's told is an end in itself. Sachi was only a child at the time. This simplistic, obsessive obedience was the sole coping method she could find. The only way she could escape her regret and guilt. No one has the right to blame her for that. No, nobody absolutely has the right to blame her for that. She needed a way out to push out, like, everything that she had been through. It's just, like, any form of, like, trauma survivors can sit back and, like, stuff that stuff down so deep and find, like, certain vices and certain coping mechanisms that help them. But it's only a temporary thing. Like with Sachi, for instance. Like Yuji stated, she had that mindset of, well, if I'm a bad girl, then everybody in my life just goes away. I have to be good to keep these people around. So I have to sit back and say yes to everything, even if my brain is sitting back and saying, hey, no, that's a bad thing to do. Or just, like, not thinking about the consequences of what might happen afterwards. It sucks, but it's literally all she's known for these last few years. And it's crazy having to think of it that way, considering how young she was when all this happened. Sachi stopped thinking for herself as a self-defense mechanism. Her wounds were so severe that she lost the ability to distinguish between right and wrong. That warped absolute allegiance to her principles culminated in the school arson incident. To take the most extreme possible example, if someone unambiguously ordered Sachi to kill someone right now, she might commit murder without hesitation. The commandment she imposed on herself is a dangerous thing, a brittle wall, as likely to harm as protect. All things considered, might have been lucky that it was only arson. The more people know about Sachi's abnormality, the greater the risk of someone attempting to exploit it. An event like that was all but inevitable. For the same reason, it makes sense that she was transferred to this academy, with its small student body and limited contact with the outside world. The question now is whether I can actually do anything with this knowledge. I might be sitting here and analyzing other people's abnormalities, but I'm not a well-adjusted person myself by any stretch of the imagination. No worries about being late, Nocturnal. Nobody is ever late. You come in your own time. But hello, how are you doing today? Yes, we are dealing with a lot of trauma right now. Oh. We finally broke out from being forced to like read a Sachi with what happened to the school bullying incident that kind of forced her into committing arson and burning the school down to get rid of midterm exams. Yeah, that was interesting. Can I, of all people, help someone regain normality? Thank you for the hydrate, high tech. Also, hello, welcome in yourself too. How is your food, by the way? Day's been decent. Day's been decent so far. Oh, what'd you have? I mean, if it's a decent day and not a bad day, that's a win, right? If there's one thing that gives me hope, it's the expression I saw on Sachi's face back then. Thinking it over now, I'm even more firmly convinced that her smiles have always been artificial, forced things. But just that once, something was clearly different. Something that makes me think I can bring her back. Might sound like flimsy grounds for optimism, but at our first meeting, my master took one look at me and declared, "We can still fix this one." That's why I'm here today. Come to think of it, my master told me something once. Accepting a favor isn't anything to be ashamed of, kid. But not returning it is. There's no need to overthink this. From that perspective, it's really very simple. Back then, Sachi's presence in my life saved me, and today, I have a chance to repay the favor. Oh yeah, we learned that, like the last time that we were here and actually going through the story of her past, where she ended up in a public school system where this one girl in her class was bullying her to the extent of forcing her to do her after school cleaning duties, and with Sachi being the way that she is, consistently said yes. Yeah, let's just say this girl basically sat back and told her that from now on you're going to be my slave. And she said as her final order to get rid of the midterm exams. Sachi went about it she thought through the entire process to figure out how to get rid of these exams because there was really no way around it. And at the end of it all, she ended up pouring a lot of kerosene in the school and lighting the school on fire to get rid of the exams. But due to her unstableness with her mental illnesses and stuff that was going on, despite admitting to the crime, she came out of it unscathed, and then that's when she was transferred from that school into Mihama Academy to keep her away from the outside world. Now, we all know she has PTSD, but Yuji did mention in one of his sentences that she did have a secondary diagnosis, but it wasn't really, touched on. Maybe not yet. Maybe we might find out soon enough. But she was transferred to Mihama to keep people from manipulating her into putting herself into situations the way that she did. Which is unfortunate. And I was sitting back and discussing how it sucks that Sachi was forced into a situation like that because her mindset as a child was literally this. If I'm bad, everybody leaves. If I'm good, everything's fine. So she basically became a robot who could sit back and say yes to everything, no matter what repercussions she would face when she did this for people to keep them happy and to keep them around. And when somebody is that fragile mentally, it is very easy to manipulate them. It is very easy to have control over them. And for somebody like Sachi, that's absolutely deplorable to do something like that to somebody. It really is. There's no need to overthink this. From that perspective, it's really very simple. Back then, Sachi's presence in my life saved me, and today, I have the chance to repay the favor. That's enough for now.
変えようとしているのは小峰さんだけじゃないのかもしれないわね。
I honestly forgot she was here. I thought she had left. And now we're back at the hospital after Sachi... Oh, right. She's still experiencing the PTSD episode. By the way, chat, we do have an ad break here in less than 4.5 minutes. For those that are lurking and are around, I do run 3-minute ads per hour to ensure that pre-rolls do not happen when you join the channel. So, yeah. Once ad break gets ready to start, we'll go ahead and put some words on stream up for everybody so I can take a quick break and get up and stretch. Or in this case, put my throw rug in the washer because I forgot about it before starting stream.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。どうしたのよ、サチ？これ、うなされてるのよね。それに、すごい汗。
My God.
とりあえず、起こしちゃった方がいいわね。よくわからないけど、勝手にそんなことしちゃってもいいものなの？
Why not call a nurse or something?
夢を見てるくらいなら問題ないって。それにこのまま放っておいた方が体力奪われちゃうから。そうね。じゃあ私が。
Oh, hi, Dag.
ねえ、サチ、起きなさい。サチ。お母さん。ダメ、呼びかけたくらいじゃ起きてくれない。それならどいて、チルチル。今度は私がやってみるのよさ。おい、サッチンってば、起きるのよさ。サチ？ミチル様。よかった。目が覚めたんだな、サッチ。それにマキちゃん。他にもアマネーと黒いのも一緒なのよさ。
Queen Frosty. At least Yumiko knows when to not say anything because time and place.
それにここは。ああ、三島崎にある病院よ。病院。そうでした。私一度気を失って。そう。それでお見舞いに来たら小峰さんがうなされていたから起こさせてもらったわ。
Yeah, right? And we're saying that as somebody who likes to carry around a box cutter.
すみません。皆さんにご迷惑をおかけしてしまって。
Oh, Sachi, never apologize. You're not a nuisance. Oh my god, I feel like I'm talking to myself right now.
さっちゃんが謝ることないって。ねえ、サチ。あんたさっきの夢。
Somebody please cover her mouth with duct tape or something.
みちる、それ以上はダメ。
Thank you.
あ、そっか。ごめん、サチ。どうしてみちる様が謝るのでしょうか。本当に何でもないからあんたも気にしないでよ。はい、わかりました。
I honestly wonder what's gonna happen with the rest of this route now.
まあ、ほら、無事にさっちゃんが見つかって、こうして話
Alright,
すこ
we
と
have
が
about
できたん
10
だから
seconds
よ
before
かっ
we
たじゃ
shift
ん。
over to our ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop on over to our BRB screen. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back once the ads are done. Let's put some words on stream up, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay, so I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we go. Raising all those pouches on your own, you're so wrong. Couldn't help but notice your bones fall across the town. Nuzzles are necky till they were dirty. I'm so baggy as bad, so baby, you're so musky. Take me up and me and make you yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail for your balls, you like it. This isn't the kiss your neck. My old daddy like he's also some ones those who turns. Hey, I be getting thirsty, and I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh. This is how he walks on your bones as I lick my lips. Kill me, about to hit him with this furry shit. Don't see it coming.
You know, I could hear that from all the way down the hallway, Sam. I instantly knew who it was. Instantly knew it was you, but hello, Sam. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Like, I literally went to go get up to get my throw rug off the floor to go put it in the washer. Like, right as I start putting the detergent in the washer, I hear it go off and I'm like, yep, CM showed up. How you doing today? Oh my god, that was hilarious. Like, I'm just sitting there just like putting the laundry soap and everything in, just jamming out to this song while walking up the hallway. Oh my god, that was funny. Alright, we are back from our ad break though. Time to hop back into some more Fruit of Grisaia. Are you alright? How are you doing today? I'm good, just yelling at people for being gremlins. What style of gremlin are we talking about? What gremlin style are we talking about? I'm alright though. We're just, we're reading a visual novel today. Oh, loving and supporting style. Are they yelling at you? And you're yelling at them for yelling at you? Or are you yelling at them to be like, love yourself, damn it? But yeah, like I said, we're just reading a visual novel today in the Fruit of Grisaia. Yeah, it's been an interesting ride so far.
あまねえの言う通りなのよ。サッチンがいなくなってめちゃくちゃ心配したのよさ。
No, he does not. And in the instance that he says no, I'm not going to add it either. I mean, unless he says yes, I will. But if he doesn't say anything and says no, I'm not going to go against that. So other people have been exceptions, considering, you know, why the fuck not? You're neither saying yes or no. Oh, so what you're saying is, oh, he needs a new chair. You want to go ahead and post it? Welcome to Broken Chair Gang, CM. Welcome to the team, man.
私も探す手間くらいはかけたわね。
There we go. Sorry, not sorry.
すみません。いろいろとご迷惑をおかけしてしまいまして。
This isn't about me right now. This is about you. Don't throw me under the bus like that. Don't even try it.
ほら、ユミコ、あんたがそんなこと言うから、またサチが謝っちゃうでしょ。私は本当のことを言ったまでだけど。だとしても、それを言わないのが友達ってもんでしょうが。本当にすみません。
I was about to say, mine's functional. The base of it still works. There's just no back to it. If anything, it's helping me fix my posture even better, so that way I'm not relying on something against my back all the time. So yeah, mine's still functional, thank you very much. This has to be sat on in a certain... That is not good! A three-legged leather armchair. Oh my god. I mean, at least it's a leather armchair and not like a lawn chair. Lawn chairs are uncomfortable. I will say that. They get uncomfortable after a while. I'm totally speaking from personal experience when I say that too. Yeah, I was just like 3 legs. No, it's probably, you know, 4 meets 4 legs there.
いいっていいって。だってさっちゃんはユージと約束した場所で待ってただけなんでしょ。
Good to know. Now we can spread the word. I could just have it set to where... It got an evil laugh from L&D. That's beautiful. I'm sad I missed... Oh, you clipped it? I need to see that later. I need to hear it. If you would like to add it as a command, either Nikki or Hightech can do it. Feel free to do so. See, we're all about supporting each other around here, whether it be, you know, trying to raise funds for specific items that end up breaking over the course of time. Because we all know how freaking life is. It's hard. It's finances. It's a pain in the ass. But yes, it is all good. I do not utilize the Stream Elements bot, so it should be fine. All of the commands and stuff that I have are always implemented in Firebot, not Stream Elements. Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this. I am very curious now. Here, we'll do this. I love L&D's laugh. I swear. Oh, right. You guys can't hear it. I forgot. I forgot about the browser audio source. Hang on one moment. I can fix that. I honestly did not consider adding a browser audio source. I honestly would have thought that I didn't need it, but here we are. Alright. Hopefully this is not loud. The stream will not explode! Why is it not working? I hate it here. I mean, I could just... No, wait, no, that would double up the audio. Damn it! Yeah, it seems so. Yelp. Nope, still not picking it up. I know what I can do. Hang on. We'll mute the game audio here real quick. We'll unmute desktop audio so you guys can hear it. Oh my god, dude. That laugh is so maniacal. Oh my god, I love it.
Yes. Yes.
She just does it dead stops like yes.
Okay.
That would be enough to scare anybody, in all honesty. Okay, now we can mute desktop audio. And then unmute game audio. I will need to figure out the browser source audio. I'll figure that out after stream. Yeah, that would be enough to scare anybody, especially when you know, like, when that happens, you know L&D's thinking about something. You just don't know what to expect from her, though. And that, yeah. I love and adore L&D for that very reason. Might need to hire L&D as a VA for your villain? Oh my god. L&D as a villain, I don't know. That, You should be terrified. You don't know what to expect from her. Is L&D going through her villain arc at the moment? Because it kind of seems that way. We know they love war crimes. Just kidding. Wow, CM. The shade. At the moment? How long is a moment? Because I think she's been a villain since I met her. Wow. Here's the thing. I mean, you can time him out if you want to. Let me just do this real quick. Here we go. I've been slowly going through my VIPs, and, yeah. You're stuck here now, CM! You're stuck here. Oh shit. Yep. 69 seconds. Enjoy. You got scared for a moment? No. I might sit back and bully someone and say I'm gonna ban them, but I realistically won't unless they've done something so inherently bad that warrants a ban. Yeah, right, I was about to say Nikki's Canadian. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I'm not Canadian myself, but I do have French-Canadian family. I've never met them before, but I know they exist. Really, Machina? Really? Just the sort of compassion I'd expect from Amane. Your heart's as big as your tits. No, I have family that is French Canadian that lives in Canada. I know they exist, I've just never met them before. While severely underleveled in Elden Ring, I watched a streamer play the entirety of Elden Ring, excluding the DLC, at level 1 the entire time. You got this. You got this.
Sakaki-san まで。
You're still Canadian, though. I mean, there's... The reason rations went to bags, not cans, after World Wars, after what the... What's wrong with... What's wrong with milk bags? I mean, it's odd, but... Wouldn't that be more sustainable in terms of just, like, being able to, you know, make room in your refrigerator? And not have to worry about a gigantic gallon of, like, thick plastic filling up the room in your refrigerator? Who would not want bagged milk? America needs to get in on that.
まあ、今はゆっくり休んで、早く元気になるのがサチの仕事だからね。
Well, yeah, MREs. MREs are disgusting. I remember my former aunts being in the military, and when we went to go up here in the Northeast to visit for summer break, we stopped off in the Carolinas, in North Carolina, because she was stationed in Fayetteville during that time. And she gave us MREs as a parting gift. And I was curious about it, and I went to go make it while we were like traveling from upstate back to Florida on our way back home. Yeah, that was a big mistake. It was gross. It was mushy. The crackers were so thick, I felt like I was chewing on cardboard at one point because how dry they were. A parting gift in the German sense. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Never eat MREs unless you're that desperate.
はい、わかりました。
Oh, we're back in the dormitory, huh?
いでちょ、マーキーな、動くと危ないって。だってアマネーのブラッシングが強引すぎるのよさ。
A beast with a brush, huh? When I enter the dorm for the first time in 3 days, I'm greeted by the familiar sight of Amane grooming Machina in the lobby. Hey Amane, Sachi's scheduled to leave the hospital today, right?
うん、そうだけど。って、ユージ？お兄ちゃん？今までどこで何してたのよ？
I mean, where else would we be? Where else would we be? Well, here and there.
ああ、ちょっとなっちゃないわよ。
Who are you, my mother? Matt and Jeff Hardy State had to throw that in there in North Carolina, or... Huh? I'm confused. Did I miss context?
さっちゃんが見つかって安心したかと思ったら、今度はユージがいなくなっちゃったってみんな心配してたんだよ。
Amane's not having it. Uh-oh. Sorry, I had a job come in, and then I needed to butter up JB for a while. Couldn't quite find the time to come back.
JB さんを説得？
Uh-oh. Well, I guess you could say that was part of the job too.
ふん。じゃあ仕事なら仕事だって一言言ってくれればよかったのに。
Ay, ay, ay.
そうなのよさ。チルチルなんか頭にラップを巻いてうーなりながら深夜徘徊してたくらいなのよ。
Yeah, I'm still confused by the lack of context to that one. That just like happened out of nowhere. Hang on just one second. Google time? No. No, I just needed to message someone real quick. I think that's just her regularly scheduled maintenance.
でもそれを聞いてきたってことはユージもさっちゃんの隊員に付き合ってくれるってこと？
Thank you for the lurk, high tech. Actually, I was gonna ask if you'd let me take care of that by myself.
ごめん、どうして一人で？
私とサッチンくらいの仲になると隊員の瞬間を一緒に分かち合いたくなるのが当然ってもんなのよさ。
Yeah, I do understand that you want to be there. This is just me being selfish. But the thing is, I've got something important to discuss with Sachi, so it'd be more convenient if we could have some privacy.
二人っきりだと？
You asked for privacy with these two girls, they're going to take it out of context. I can already imagine the freaking like smug look on Makina's face with what she might be saying here soon. Yeah, I do. Don't worry. I'm planning to fill you in afterward.
なるほどね。
Amane rests her hand on her chin and nods thoughtfully.
わかった。ユージがそう言うなら、私たちはここで留守番してるわよ。
バカな、知らぬ間に意見をまとめられていたのよさ。
I'm surprised she didn't say anything about that.
だってほら、病院に行かなくてもさっちゃんとはすぐに会えるんだしさ。そう考えたら、意固地になる必要もないでしょ？
Makina, what are you doing?
無言でお尻見るな。
I was
私が
gonna
言ってるのは
say.
お尻の病気じゃなくて、そこまでムキになる必要はないってこと。
So she literally bends down to look at Amane's butt. Okay.
その物分かりの良さはすでにフランスパンあたりで買収済みか？
パンで釣られるのはあんたくらいでしょうが。てか、ユージがわがまま言うなんて珍しいことじゃん。
お？言われてみればそうなのよさ。
I'm not particularly conscious of that myself, but I guess I'll have to take their word for it.
ってわけで、マキナもそれでいいでしょ？おやつも作ってあげるからさ。
Makina will never turn down food.
いいのかシェフ。私の舌はわがままだぞ。
はいはい。精一杯腕を振るわせていただきますよ。
Sorry, you two.
いいっていいって。その代わり、荷物とかはちゃんと持ってあげてよね。
Yeah, of course.
病室でエロいことすんなよ。
There it is. There it is. It's right there. Yeah, of course.
今、返事までにわずかなラグが見受けられたのよさ。
God damn it, Makina.
そりゃあ、あんたの質問に呆れただけだってば。
The one time Amane decides to not jump in on that. Alright. When I quietly open the door to her hospital room, I find Sachi up and about, neatly folding her blankets next to the bed. I'd bet good money you're one of those people who make their own bed when staying in a hotel.
なぜそのことを？
Anybody could guess from a look at this little scene. Well, if they weren't distracted by the completely out-of-place maid outfit first.
退院の時は制服だろというご指摘があればすぐに着替えますが。
Well, I don't think it's exactly a formal occasion or anything.
でしたらなるべくと言われていますので、ここはメイド服を着させていただきますね。
Right. There's an awkward moment before I can manage to respond. Now that I know about Sachi's principles, those typical words inspired a twinge of something like pity. Alright, I'll take care of the bedding.
ですが、
You're still recovering. Spare the back talk for another time, alright?
風見さんがそうおっしゃるのでしたら、すみませんが、よろしくお願いします。
Sure. Changing places with Sachi at the side of her bed, I quickly remove the sheets and begin to fold the mattress. As I work, Sachi stares intently at my face. You have something you want to ask me? Go ahead.
ではどうして風見さんがここに
There's something strange about me coming to pick you up from the hospital?
いえ、そんなことはないのですが、私が入院している間、風見さんは一度もいらっしゃらなかったので。
Oh? You missed me?
というより、風見さんは私のことを怒っているのではないかと思っていました。
I mean, we were mad at first because you did something stupid, but we can't really blame you for feeling... Yeah, no. And why would you think that?
それは、公園で会った風見さんが悲しそうな顔をされていたので。
You were missing for over 24 hours. We had no idea where you were, and you ask about the distressed look on our face? Really, Sachi? God forbid anybody cares about you. I see. So that's it.
はい。
As she speaks, Sachi's expression is distinctly downcast. Not a look you see on her face often. Normally, Sachi can present an expression of unperturbed, detached calm under virtually any circumstances. This must have been bothering her a great deal, and if so... Actually, Sachi, I had something I wanted to discuss with you. It's sort of related to your question just now.
私にお話ですか?
Yeah, it's kind of important.
というと、商店街の角にあるタバコ屋さんの奥さんの不倫相手がついに判明したのでしょうか?
What the hell, Sachi? Why? That's important to you?
何を言っているんですか、風見さん。商店街は夏休み前からその話題で持ちきりですよ。
Oh my god. Is that a fact? We seem to have gotten a bit sidetracked here. Anyway, let's finish up here first. We can talk after.
はい、わかりました。
This girl, I
で
swear.
小峰さんが戻ってきて早々全員が集められたのはなぜなのかしら。
それからどうして制服を着て教室集合なのかもね。
Immediately after returning from the hospital with Sachi, I arranged for all our dorm mates to gather in the classroom, resulting in this admittedly justifiable barrage of questions. Sorry to stand on ceremony and all, but this is something of a formal report, so I figured it couldn't hurt to have an appropriate setting.
正式な報告?
Yeah, in order to ensure Mihama Academy remains a harmonious living environment for everyone here. There's something I need to announce to all of you immediately.
ふむふむ、話は分かったわ。
Is he about to drop the
その
big
正式
bomb
な
that
報
he
告
and
ってのは
Sachi are
一体
dating or
何なの?
something? Well... Yep! I fucking called it! Oh my god. Well, to get straight to the point, Sachi and I are dating now.
あー
Michiru.exe is lagging. Please give time to process.
ん?
Here comes the collective.
ん?
I draw Sachi up to my side by the waist, say what needs to be said, and wait. The classroom goes dead silent for a long moment. Our 4 classmates, scattered randomly across the room, stare up at us. A range of uncomprehending and quizzical expressions frozen on their faces. In the end, the first to break the increasingly awkward stalemate is Sachi.
あまり驚かれていないみたいですね。
No, hold that, Sachi. Hold up. They are still processing this. There is about to be a huge response to this. I can guarantee that one.
いやいやいや、十分すぎるほど驚いてるってば。
その割には皆さん落ち着かれているように見えたのですが。
落ち着いてたっていうか、びっくりして言葉が出なかっただけなんだけどね。
Psycho Sid? I don't even know who that is. I didn't really watch a lot of wrestling. I only know like the mainstay ones, like the big names. That's unfortunate, though.
あ、私なんて冗談抜きで心臓が止まりかけたんだから。
Yeah, well, not you in chat.
そうなのよ。ただでさえ危ういチルチルの脳細胞に血がいかなくなってさらに残念なことになるところだったのよさ。
そうよそうよ。
バカにされてることに気づかないところは確かに残念ね。
She never picks up on it. It's Michiru. What do you expect?
何？
Okay, Michiru's one thing, but I didn't really expect the rest of you to have trouble getting your heads around this.
いや、言葉の意味は把握してるんだけど、なんていうかいろいろ唐突すぎてさ。
最近2人の仲が良かったのは知っていたのだけど、ここまでの展開はさすがに予想してなかったのよさ。
Is it really that far-fetched?
そうね。今日がエイプリルフールだとしてもタチの悪い冗談だわ。
Again with the box cutter. There's no need for that, Yumiko. Hold it, Sakaki. Two things. One, it's July. Two, what are you planning to do with that?
それはあなたの返答次第ね。
Oh wait, CM. Alright, I'll say this again as unambiguously as I can. Sachi and I really are dating. Not a joke. Want to declare the matter in the simplest possible terms. A brief silence settles on the classroom for the second time in the last few minutes.
小峰さん、風見くんの言っていることは本当なの？
Why do you gotta ask her for clarification? Like, what is
はい
this?、
実は先ほど病院からの帰り道で。
Okay then, Sachi, as for that important discussion,
はい
I want you to be my girlfriend. Alright with you? Wow,
Hi.
straight to the point,
風見
Yuji.
さんがそうおっしゃるのでしたら。ということがありまして。
Simple, short, straight to the, yeah. Are they gonna think that Yuji kind of tricked her into saying yes because they know how she is?
で、サッチンは2つ返事で OK した後。
That's just cute though. They're going from childhood friends to being boyfriend and girlfriend.
そうだね。
何その、なあ、サッカー部に入らないか？まあお前がそう言うならみたいなノリは。
ですが、実際にそういうノリでしたし。
いや、ノリがそうだったとしても、それくらいの気持ちで OK しちゃっていいの？
というと？
Oh boy.
ほら、付き合うってことは恋人になるってことでしょ？そう考えたら普通は好きな者同士っていうのが基本じゃない？
I feel like that was a low blow to Yuji over
は
here.
い、それは天音さんの言う通りだと思います。
ならズバリ聞くけれど、小峰さんは風見くんのことをどう思っているの？
Oh, excuse me.
風見さんのことは嫌いではありませんよ。
Choose your words wisely, Sachi.
じゃあ好きなのかしら？
それはよくわかりません。
Oh my god, poor Yuji. The moment those words leave Sachi's mouth, the tense atmosphere in the classroom softens rapidly.
わからないか。ユージの隣に席を移した時も同じようなこと言ってたし、それが正直なところなんじゃないの？
だとしたらひとまずは安心かもしれないわね。
Yeah, you all say that now. Until something ridiculous happens again. Ay ay ay. This These girls are something else. Oh, man. Alright, one moment, chat. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, I'm taking care of something real quick. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. And the aggressive inquisitors, who seemed just about ready to physically go for my throat a minute ago, nod in apparent satisfaction. I don't quite follow, but does this mean none of you have any objections? Of course, Michiru would open her big mouth.
今のあんたはサチが頼み事を断れないいい子だってことを利用して交際を迫ってるようなもんなのよ。
I'm not holding a gun to her head, am I?
たとえそうだとしても
Hey Sachi, if you don't like this idea, I'm completely fine with you turning me down, alright? You can be honest. So, keeping that in mind, I'm going to ask one more time. You willing to be my girlfriend?
はい、私は風見さんとお付き合いをすることが嫌なわけではありませんから。
There, straight from the horse's mouth.
くだからってそういう聞き方は卑怯よ。
What do you expect it to be? Like all like giddy and rainbows and butterflies kind of situation over here? Okay, let me ask you something. How would a fair romance work exactly? Yeah, I can't answer that one, can you, Michiru? Pursuing someone romantically means trying to monopolize their affection. Of course, you use everything you can to try and get a foot in the door. Love's fundamentally selfish. I don't see any real difference between my strategy here and, say, your tsundere thing. Or Amane and her chest blubber attacks. Am I wrong?
なんだろう。言ってることはめちゃくちゃなはずなのに、この妙な説得力は。でも。
Alright. I'm not unsympathetic to your complaints. If you feel Sachi's consent isn't enough under the circumstances, I'll provide you with an even better argument.
そんなものがあったのよ。
Yeah, truth is, I've kept this quiet until now, but
いたんだが
Sachi and I are childhood friends. And so, the third silence settles on the classroom.
じゃあしょうがないかも。
The look on Amane's face says it all.
松島さん、どうしてこんな理由で説得されているのよ。
だって幼馴染って言ったらツンデレよりメジャーどころじゃない。そういう問題か。サチンお兄ちゃんの言ってることは本当なのよ。
はい、私と風見さんは幼い頃にしばらく一緒に遊んでいたことがありました。
Incidentally, back then we called each other Sachan and Yukun.
ゆうくん。
Yes, Yukun!
榊さんが照れてどうするの？
That's not all. Back in the day, we kissed on a regular basis. You're such a freaking troll, I swear.
正確には唇対方でしたので、キスというよりはチューと呼んだ方がいいかもしれません。
Such a troll, Yuji.
チューか。サチンはロリってた頃も大胆だったんだな。
これが若気の至りというものでしょうか。
Would they really consider that indiscretions of youth, though?
ちょっと若すぎるけどね。
Thank you, Amane. We were thinking the same exact thing. So anyway, put a romantic spin on all this. And you can call it a miracle that Sachi and I were reunited here.
奇跡だなんて、そんなのただの偶然だわ。
Miracle, coincidence, same thing. Call it what you want. The odds of us meeting again were incredibly low. Probably millions to one. Yet here we are. Also, how a romance starts off isn't the most important thing. What matters is how you grow into it.
紡いでいく?
Yeah. I know Sachi probably doesn't have clear romantic feelings for me yet. But when I found her, she'd been waiting for me in the pouring rain for the entire day, without even an umbrella. I've been thinking things over seriously ever since then, and I've made up my mind. I want to see her happy, so I'm going to make that happen, whatever it takes. I'll protect Sachi to the extent she's comfortable with, and I won't make her regret becoming my girlfriend. I can promise you people that. Still a problem? Find someone who can make her happier than I can, and I'll gladly step aside. But not until then. What an amazing declaration. Seems I've reduced Amane to illiterate grunts.
だってユージにそこまで言われたらそう言ってもらえなかった私たちは何も言えなくなっちゃうじゃない。
Amane's tone of voice is vaguely sulky, not unexpected in her case, but I'm slightly surprised to see Sakaki and Michiru showing similarly mixed emotions on their faces.
つまりお兄ちゃんにここまで言わせたサッチンの勝ちってことだな。勝ち？サッチンは風見雄二という男を奪い合う戦いに見事勝利したのよ。
Little scrap of man meat, huh? Okay, let's try this again. You willing to accept our relationship?
お前らそこんとこどうなのよ。ここまで言われたら認めるしかないんじゃない？
You didn't have much choice to begin with. You either accept it or you don't.
そうね。私もそう思う。
ということらしいのよさ。
Thanks for the summary, but what about you, Makina?
私はもともと聞き分けのいい良い子だからあまりとやかく言うつもりはないのよさ。
Really? We've been on your timeline. We have been on your timeline already, Makina. You sure about that?
ただし、もし私の可愛いサッチンが泣くようなことがあったらすぐに異議申し立てをさせてもらうのよ。
Wow. Sounds about right.
ならよろしい。ねえ、あまね。なんだか私、マキナがすっごい大人に見えてきたんだけど。
うん。
Seems like I've managed to persuade them for the time being. Alright then, looks like we're pretty much done here. Sachi and I are going to head out now.
というと、この後も何か予定が？
Yeah, wanted to talk some stuff over, now that things are official. Alright, later. Let's go, Sach. He calls her Sach now instead- Wow. And then she says actress. Yeah, totally leaning into the whole, like, I manipulated her to be my girlfriend situation.
もう変なあだ名つけてる。早速恋人気取りなのよさ。てか、その恋人に対してギョイって返事はどうなのよ。
I was gonna say.
しかも二人が幼馴染だったなんてね。
確かに言いたいことは山ほどあるわ。でも時にはああいう強引さが人を癒すのかもしれないわね。
After heading out onto the roof with Sachi in tow, I lean back against the tall wire fence and exhale. Phew. Our classmates' reactions were a little unpredictable, but in the end I managed to get their consent, if not approval. With our relationship established, I'll be able to spend more time around Sachi without it seeming unnatural. Simply being there should be a good first step. Yeah, good first step. Words. Oh my god. Sachi stands at my side with typically excellent posture, staring off vaguely into the distance as if lost in thought. Sort of threw things into a commotion the instant you got out of the hospital, didn't I? You feeling alright?
はい。3日もお休みをいただいたので、体はすっかり元通りです。
That effect?
はい。
Even so, she responds to my question immediately, turning toward me with a pleasant smile on her face. To be sure, that's all completely standard Sachi, but the way she was gazing off absent-mindedly instead of waiting attentively for her next orders is a little unusual. Also, I know this is a little late in the game, but sorry about springing the girlfriend thing on you out of nowhere.
いえ、そんなことはありません。風見さんにそう言っていただけるのはとても嬉しいことですから。
I'm honestly surprised they haven't jumped back into him, like her addressing him as Yukun. Happy, huh? If what Sachi calls happiness now was really something deserving of the name, I don't think I would have gotten this worried about her. At the moment, she's buried her feelings so deep that she can't even give herself a straight answer about whether she likes me. But for the same reason, becoming a formal couple should be a meaningful development. Feel well done, known in chat. Anyway, I know it must seem sudden, but I meant what I said to the others. Now that we're dating, I'm going to put real effort into being your boyfriend. That's a promise. Fair warning, I'm planning to give you a few pushes forward to help you be yourself.
私が私でいられるようにというのは何やら哲学的なお話ですね。
I'm not going to explain yet. You'll have to wait and see.
なるほど。風見さんなりのサプライズというわけですね。
That it is. Get a bit excited?
はい。今の風見さんなら俺は総理大臣になると言っても驚き
Candidacy
ま
for
せん。
Prime Minister? What the hell? You really should be... Look, there's no point in acting surprised now, okay?
なるほど。なかなかタイミングが難しいです。
Even in casual, aimless conversations like this, Sachi's self-imposed rules regularly assert themselves. Who just rejected one of the channel point redeems in mod view? Who did it? It just completely just distracted my ass so quickly. Oh my god. No matter what happened in the past, she's a student at Mihama Academy now. In that case, we may as well get her a few appropriate memories to remember her student life by. I think that's what Sachi needs more than anything else right now. It's not going to solve all her problems, but it's a necessary start. Okay, here's the thing. Now that we're in a relationship, there's 3 things I want you to try and do for me, Sachi.
それはズバリ風見さんの性欲、愛欲、肉欲を満たすことですね。
This girl, I swear. Not only are you spectacularly wrong, but all 3 of those mean the exact same thing.
では
Number 1, try to spend as much time with me as you can, within reason.
なるべくということは寝るときやトイレ、お風呂の時間以外
No, that's the exact opposite of what he said. Oh my god, Sachi, I don't know about you anymore. Roughly, yeah, but I'm not looking to establish any hard and fast rules here. Don't think too hard about these.
わかりました。
Sachi closes her eyes and nods slightly to herself in a familiar gesture. Come to think of it, this probably signifies the moment where she binds herself to a new precept. Okay, second up.
はい。
From now on, I want you to try and actively think about the reasons behind things.
理由を考えるですか？
That's right. Remember that time a while back when Michiru asked you to bring her a metal bat?
それは風見さんと一緒に大浴場のお掃除をした日のことですよね。
Yeah, and then you passed out in the tub the next day? Yup. That's right. At the time, you told me you weren't interested in the reason Michiru wanted the bat, but I think you'd be better off showing a little more curiosity about things like that. For one thing, some effort in that department should help cut down on those weird misunderstandings you're always making.
なるほど。納得です。
Alright. As for number 3, generally speaking, I want you to observe my behavior carefully.
すみません。それはどういう意味でしょう？
Yeah, let's see. As your boyfriend, I'm going to spend a lot of time with you. We'll do plenty of things together, and talk a lot more than we used to. So as my girlfriend, I'd like you to actively make note of how I act in any given situation. I know you might not understand at the moment, but I think it's going to be helpful down the road.
わかりました。それなら風見さんの一挙手一投足をこの目にしっかりと焼き付けておくようにします。
Oh my gosh, this girl. Yeah, you do that. So far, so good. If these rules function properly, the time we spend together should prove beneficial to Sachi. That's all I wanted to say, but you have any questions on your end, Sachi?
では、一つ質問があるのですが。
Oh my god, it's Nocturnal with a 20 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Still streaking in Miss Mandle's chat. Face my nude fury. Face my nude fury. Good to hear. Shoot.
はい。実は先ほどからずっと気になっていたのですが。
Why is it that I can imagine just like this little chibi just like running across the screen, and then all of a sudden you hear them bellow out, "Face my nude fury."
風見さんの私に対する呼び方はサチからサッチにシフトしたのでしょうか。
I was just thinking how unusual it was for you to be staring off into the distance, but you were worrying about that of all things?
何を言うんですか、風見さん。呼び名は日常生活はもちろん作戦行動下においてもそれなりに重要な役割を担っているポイントですよ。
What?
もし風見さんのコードネームがマッドハッターではなくミチル様だったら通信のたびに嘲笑がこぼれ仕事どころではなくなるはずです。
She's overthinking everything. You know, Michiru would bite your leg if she heard that. But considering the Michiru-sama incident, this does seem to be a fairly important point to Sachi. Alright, if that's a big deal to you, I'll think it over carefully.
よろしくお願いします。
That said, the nickname before was a completely spur-of-the-moment thing, and Sachi has always worked pretty well for me. Alright, I think I'm going to stick with Sachi after all. It's what I'm used to at this point.
わかりました。それでは逆に私はこれから風見さんのことを何とお呼びしたらいいでしょう。
I swear, if we don't say Yukun, I'm gonna cry. Let's see. The way she is now, Sachi'd probably call me Oni-chan or Darling without even batting an eyelid if I asked. Might be something worth taking advantage of, since I have the chance. Alright then, from now on, why don't you call me Yukun, the way you used to? Yes! Thank you! Oh my god, Thank you.
これは心がけ2にも関わる質問なのですが、風見さんはそちらの方がお好みということなのでしょうか。
Yeah, I guess. It's kind of nostalgic, and first name feels more natural for a couple, don't you think?
なるほど。ゆうくんにはそんな効
Well
果があ
then
った
why
ん
don't you
です
address her
ね。
as Sachan instead of Sachi? If you'd like, Am I just calling the shots here without even realizing it, chat? Is that how this is going right now? If you like, I can call you Sachan myself.
その場合、あまねさんとのかぶりが懸念されますが、風見さんのご希望ということであれば、私は首を縦に振
What
るだ
am I
けです。
doing with my life right now? Alright, understood. As always, she's seriously awkward when it comes to expressing what she really wants.
ギギギギ私の名前で笑いが巻き起こるだなんて。サチとは一度私有を決する必要がありそうね。
I think the funny in all of this, since I started actually reading this visual novel on stream, I see certain parts of myself in every single girl that I've gone down a route with, and Sachi is no exception to that.
やめときなって。
And I'm not sure how I
みち
feel
るが
about it.
絶対負けるんだから。ぐー。
それより普通にいい雰囲気だったのは気のせいかしら。
ああ、それは確かにね。なんか覗き見るのも悪い気がしてくるくらいだったかも。
Do you though, Amane? Do you really feel guilty? Sorry about that. I heard my phone going crazy. That's... Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Normally when my phone goes off like that, it's either like some sort of like weather warning or an Amber Alert or something. Freaked me out for a second there. We're good though.
だから私は最初から言ってるのよ、 さ。お前らは心配しすぎなだけだって。ちょっとマキナ、あんたユージのことをお兄ちゃんって呼ぶくらい気に入ってるくせに、何一人だけ大人ぶってるのよ。いいチルチル、人は常に成長する生き物なのよ。成長しないのは歩みを止めた人間とチルチルの胸くらいのものなのよさ。
What the frick? Why, Makina? Why? Oh my god.
あんたも泣かす。いつか絶対泣かせてやるんだから
Oh god.
やめときなって。逆に泣かされるのが目に見えてるんだから。
I've noticed that I have dropped frames several times over since the start of stream, so I apologize for that.
おごー、負けるな負けるな私。
Oh, back in Chizu's office, huh? My master always used to tell me that the success or failure of an operation is 80% decided before you pull the trigger. Point being, preliminary planning and advanced groundwork are crucial. And in general, disorganization and dysfunction in the field is the product of problems with your group's interpersonal dynamics. Smooth communication and functional relationships create the favorable conditions necessary for success. You need to keep the people around you up to date on your situation and ensure that everyone shares a common understanding. In obedience to that theory, I voluntarily submitted myself to an aggravating interrogation from my classmates yesterday. But unfortunately, there's still one more person in this school I need to offer a report to. Well, considering that she possesses the authority to restrict my actions, it might be more accurate to call this one a negotiation rather than a report. When negotiating, it's a serious mistake to admit a position of weakness. If the balance of power is overwhelmingly tilted toward your opponent, your goal is to keep them from realizing it. At times, a little empty bravado is called for. So in summary, Sachi and I are dating as of yesterday. You have a problem with that?
あら、それはおめでと
I just love how upfront and blunt he is towards people. It's crazy. Okay, we do have an ad break popping up here in a couple of seconds. We're gonna go ahead and pop on over to our BRB screen and take a quick break. I'll be back once the ads are done, so we're gonna put some words on stream up, and I will return shortly. Oh, Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. Had a couple of things to take care of. That popped up last second. But let's go ahead and close out of this, and then we'll go ahead and pop back on over and get over this conversation that Yuji and Chizuru are having right now with the announcement that he and Sachi are now dating. These guys, I swear. Okay, let's go ahead and pop back on over to this screen. Let's see. Pull this up real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we can continue. Did I just miss something? Okay, so she did say congratulations. Alright, we're on par with the... Alright. Apparently unfazed by both my arrogant tone and my sizable pair of feet, currently propped up on her nice wooden table, Chizuru offers me a little round of mock applause in place of a scolding. In natural Chizuru. In typical Chizuru fashion is what I was trying to say. My god, what are words today? Aren't teachers supposed to object to this sort of thing by default?
それは偏見というものよ。健全なお付き合いは人を成長させるものだし、私としては反対する理由がありません。
You're not considering the possibility I might take advantage of Sachi and then throw her away?
そうすることが小峰さんのためになるとあなたが判断したなら、
Like how
私は
this
何も言わ
woman?
ないわ。
Sounds like something JB would say.
あら、春寺さんに似ていると言ってもらえるのは嬉しいわね。
I don't think that was supposed to be flattering, but alright. What? A modest, useful woman like you who could still pass for a student in a pinch, idolizing some shaggy-headed bimbo who trapezes around dressed like an effeminate stage magician?
違います。そんな言い方は彼女に失礼だし、
Effeminate
彼女以上にあなたのことを理解している人間はいないという意味でです。
Oh, that was hilarious. Ah, that's a relief.
それに、あなたがそんなことのできない子だってことくらいは知っているつもりよ。
And now she's talking like some kind of educator. Cheeky woman.
じゃあ、私の職業は
You're a principal?
大変よくできました。
Okay, and? The women I know have a habit of coolly declaring that they understand things about me that I'm not aware of myself. From my perspective, it's kind of disconcerting. Maybe I'm just that transparent a human being, but whatever the case. This sort of vague, unconditional trust just makes the pressure and sense of responsibility I burden myself with weigh all the heavier on my shoulders.
というわけで、
Poor Yuji.
私は学生の自主性を尊重します。
Independence, she says. The sense that I'm acting exactly as Chizuru anticipated is a little galling, but I guess putting up with a bit of smug self-satisfaction on her part is far preferable to fighting against her opposition. To be honest though, I'm not confident I can play the boyfriend role particularly well.
あなたが弱音を吐くなんて珍しいわね。
Guess so. My master taught me the knowledge and Words! My master taught me the knowledge and attitude necessary to get by in Ichigaya. And so far, I've been able to compensate for my shortcomings in other fields through determined effort. So if I was dealing with someone who wanted a comfortable lifestyle or a prettier face or something, I'm confident that I'd be able to make it happen, given enough time. But I honestly don't know if I'll ever be able to make happiness mean the same thing for Sachi as it does for me. I'm well aware that once someone forgets what happiness is, it's not easy to make them remember again. After all, you could say this whole project is an attempt to do for Sachi what my master did for me.
そう。あなたには悪いけど、今の言葉を聞いて少し安心したわ。
Chizuru relaxes in her chair as she speaks, and her eyes find mine, gentle as a new mother's. Why would hearing about my self-doubt inspired relief exactly?
それは、あなたが仕事を依頼した業者だっていうなら不安にもなるけれど、今のあなたは学生で、そもそも
人間という生き物自体が未完成なものでしょ。
Ah, the adage that humans are always a work in progress.
だから初めてのことには自信がなくて当然だし、人との付き合いを繰り返していくことでその穴を埋めていくものなんじゃないかしら。
Were you the one mocking me for being a romantic just the other day? You're laying it on pretty thick yourself all of a sudden.
あのね、私がこんな話をしてるからって茶化しているわけじゃないのよ。
Has she been reading a lot of manga recently? Yeah, I'm aware of that.
だったらいいんだけど、あなたが今いる場所は学園だということは覚えておいてほしいわね。
And what's that supposed to mean, apart from the blindingly obvious?
学園という場所には教師である私がいて、クラスメートの女の子たちがいる。だからわからないことや不安なことがあったらどんどん周りに助けを求めればいいじゃない。
Help from the people around me, huh?
あなたもこの学園に来てからしばらくになるし、あの子たちが意外に頼りになるってことには気づいているんじゃない？
At first glance, they're an eccentric bunch, and a number of them have some serious deficiencies as students. But as a group, they've got an unexpectedly observant and responsible side when it comes to helping out their classmates. When Sachi went missing, every one of them cooperated on their own initiative, above and beyond what I asked of them. Can't say Chizuru's wrong about this one.
その顔は覚えありって感じね。
Yeah, suppose so.
それに今は幸い夏休みなんだし、小峰さんとの時間を増やしていく間にあなたなりの答えを見つければいいんじゃないかしら。いくらあなたが仕事を抱えた学生だと言ってもそれくらいの時間はあるでしょう。
Guess you're probably right. My uncertainty about this new relationship is my own problem. The things that Sachi needs from me aren't going to change. The soul searching and second guessing can wait until after she's regained something like normality.
未だに学生に間違われる
What to say,
女の
what
話
exactly
で
is
も
normality at
少
this
しは
point?
役に立った？
Yeah, my apologies. I retract the comment.
そうそう。あなたにはその謙虚さが大切よ。
You know, I've noticed something in terms of like Chizuru's character design and how her hairstyle. It reminds me of this one character from Fushigi Yugi. I'm getting Fushigi Yugi vibes from this. As Chizuru stands from her chair, I follow her lead and push myself up off the soda. Up off the sofa! Oh my god, words are hard today. Well, I'll give it my best shot.
え？あまり難しく考える必要なんてない。あなたが小峰さんのことを考えて行動しようと思っているなら、それはもう立派な彼氏なんだと思うわよ。
Yeah, we're pushing ourselves up off of soda, not a sofa, chat. That's what that is. The furniture is not a sofa, it's a soda. Hope you're right. Just as I reported to Chizuru, yesterday Sachi and I officially became a couple. Although doing so was a necessary step toward helping Sachi regain herself, I don't want our relationship to be nothing but the means to an end. And while my master taught me a few things about romance, it was more like playing make-believe than anything else. This is the first time I've been in a genuine romantic partnership. I've somehow stumbled into a position of potentially considerable influence over the life of someone I care about. It's a heavy thought. A single drop of sweat runs down my spine, sending a slight unseasonable chill through my body. Guess it's only natural that I'd be nervous. And Sachi's right there, isn't she? Lowering my eyes from the ceiling, I discover a shadowy shape protruding slightly from behind a pillar. Is it really her? Judging from the single glint of light that follows as I move, they're probably watching me with a monocular of some sort. A decently made toy of that sort can read fine newsprint from 10 meters. The Pro models are highly useful as inconspicuous portable surveillance devices. But since this is almost certainly just— oh, yeah, I was gonna say it's Machina, isn't it? But since this is almost certainly just Machina screwing around with something she ordered out of the back of a comic book, it shouldn't pose a problem to just leave it be. Oh, he's being stalked right now, isn't he? But even as I move from place to place, the shadowy form and its glint of light follows persistently. Getting followed around all day would be kind of unpleasant. I think it's time I put an end to this. It's either gonna be Makina, Yumiko, or Michiru. After a moment of quiet concentration, I throw open my eyes and dash fiercely at my hidden observer. And making full use of my surprise advantage, I barrel straight into my target before they have time to react. As my momentum carries us rolling across the ground, I twist my body to protect the stalker from the impacts. When we come to rest in the shadows, there's a floral scent tickling my nose and the feeling of something soft in my hand. Oh no. This would be a female breast if I'm not mistaken. A little small for Amane or Yumiko, but not meager enough to be Makina or Michiru. Sachi, that you?
驚きました。ゆうくんは胸の大き
He's
さで人
able,
物を特
he's
定す
able
る
to
ことが可能
identify
なんです
people by their... Oh my god, I love it. It's like, I was wondering who it was. Like, I heard the noise in the beginning of it sounded just like Sachi, but I wasn't too sure. I honestly thought it would have been somebody else. Well, to be honest, I was also going off your scent and non-reaction to being tackled, among other things. I rise to my feet as I speak, then reach out a hand to Sachi, who's still sprawled out on the ground. Why are you blushing all of a sudden?
いえ、これから彼氏彼女的なことをするのなら雰囲気作りをと
Oh my god,
思いまして。
Sachi, why? Why are you like this? Appreciate the thought, but nobody asked for that sort of help.
では、どうして私は押し倒されてしまったのでしょう。
Because you've been stalking me since I left the principal's office.
ということは、最初から気づかれていたんですね。
Of course I was. The way you kept pointing that thing straight at my face, it'd be pretty damn hard to miss the reflection from the lens.
なるほど。以前マキちゃんとスパイごっこをするために購入していた KGB で採用されていると噂のスパイスコープを使ってみた
Oh
の
my
ですが、
god, Sachi.
反射光のことまでは取扱説明書に書いてありませんでした。
Sachi, Sachi, Sachi. Well, probably because it was too obvious to mention. More importantly, why did you feel the need to conduct a surveillance operation on me this late in the game? Did somebody ask you to investigate my movements?
はい、ゆうくんに頼まれました。
Of course. Of course she would take it literally. Oh, I did. Wait, I did?
はい、ゆうくんは昨日私に俺のことをよく見ていてくれ。
That's behavior, not our every move! Girl, please. Please. And that's why you were spying on me from the shadows with the monocular?
はい、裸眼よりも細かな部分の変化を見逃さないよう。レンズ6枚、プリズム2枚構成で抜かりなしです。
Oh my gosh, Sachi, what are we gonna do with you? How reassuring. Naturally, I didn't mean observe carefully in that sense, but Sachi interpreted it this way. I'll have to make a mental note for future reference. Just as I'm heaving a small sigh, Michiru's shrill voice approaches.
ちょっと頼みたいことがあるんだけど。って何よ、ユージも一緒？
Did you forget they're dating, Michiru? If that's a problem, I can leave.
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。まさか付き合い始めたことをいいことにこんなところでおかしなことをしようとしてたわけじゃないでしょうね。
Always jumping to conclusions, I swear.
落ち着いてください、みちる様。鼻息の荒さが尋常じゃなくなっています。
そうね。せっかくの淑女が台無しになるところだったわ。
You have dignity, Michiru? Since when? My finely honed instincts are telling me it's probably best not to ask what dignity at the moment. Oh my god. Ah.
それで
Same brain
本題
cell.
はどのようなお話だったんですか？
ちょっとサチに部屋の片付けを手伝ってもらいたかったのよ。
It's a singular room with a what? In other words, you're incapable of picking up after yourself. Good to know.
私はあれよ、とても綺麗好きだけど、部屋を散らかす方がちょっとだけ得意なのよ。
That's glorified laziness there, Michiru. What the hell's wrong with you? Sounds rough.
でしょー。で、サチは今大丈夫なの？
ゆうくん、みちる様がこう言ってるのですが。
ゆう
I'm pretty sure you mentioned she used to call me that when we were kids. Is it that surprising to hear her using it now?
ああ、そういえば屋上でそんな話になってたわよね。
On the roof?
うわー、なんでもないよ。電波宇宙からの回電波をたまたまキャッチみたいな。あはは。
Wow. Busted.
サチ、あんたは急に人のツインテールを引っ張ってどうするつもり？
いえ、どうやらアンテナの具合が悪かったようでしたので。
Oh, look at Sachi's face. It's just beautiful right now.
あんたは電波を受信なんて冗談に決まってるでしょ。空飛ぶ魔法の冗談よ。
はい、みちる様のギャグは2月の北海道より寒いですよね。
それって褒め言葉？それともけなし言葉？
Let her cook, Sachi. Don't explain it to her. Let her cook. That has to be one of the more inept attempts at dodging a question I've ever seen. It seems safe to conclude our classmates were listening in our conversation on the rooftop.
でどうな
Yeah,
の？
definitely.
サチ借りてっちゃっても平気？
Yeah, don't mind me.
ということらしいです。
じゃあ彼氏の OK も出たし、お願いね。
はい。
Accept what others ask of you without exception. You could call that the principle that defines Sachi as she is today. To come to think of it, this might present a good opportunity to disrupt the status quo a little. Actually, hold on a second.
どうかした？
Can I help out with this request as well?
ユージが私の部屋の片付けをってこと？
Yeah.
急にどうしてよ。
Cleaning your room involves physical labor after all. As a boyfriend, I think it's only natural that I reduce my girlfriend's burden wherever possible.
ああ、はいはい。ユーは乗る気ですか。一人者への見せつけってわけですか。
Diska. You can interpret it however you want. Is it alright if I help, or do you want Sachi to handle this alone for some reason?
そうね。私としては部屋が片付けば問題ないわね。
She's such a pain in the ass, I swear. Very accommodating of you. Much obliged.
あれ？なんか私感謝されてる？
She really does not know how to pick up on sarcasm, does she? Yeah, that you did. You're just as understanding as I'd hoped, Michiru.
ふふ。よくわからないけど、ユージに褒められるのも悪い気分じゃないわね。
Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night, Michiru.
というわけでサチ、今回はユージにも手伝ってもらうことにするから。
はい、依頼主のみちる様がおっしゃるのであれば、私は全然構いません。
Alright. Sachi, you'll be operating as my support.
了解です。
早速仕切られてるし。
Ay, ay, ay. Not gonna lie, I like the backdrop of her room. It's actually cute. So this is Michiru's room.
片付けの手伝いは了承したけど、あんまりジロジロ見ないでよ。
Not a problem. I've more or less grasped the structure of the room itself.
では、ゆうくん、みちる様の下着がしまわれている場所はどこだかわかりますか？
I was waiting for it. Same as you, Sachi, in the top drawer of her dresser.
なんでわかるのよ。あんたもしかしてエスパー？
Isn't that a relatively normal thing, though, that people put their underwear and, like, underclothes in the first drawer of their dressers? I don't know anybody in my own life, personally, that does not do that. Like, typically with the structure of a dresser, it's like your underclothes, socks, t-shirts, and then pajamas. That's how mine's set up. Like, is it really that complicated? Actually, that's exactly it. But if the truth gets out, it'd become a huge hassle. Keep it secret from the others, will you?
そうあんたもいろいろ大変だったのね
At times like these, one can't help being grateful for Michiru's easily manipulated nature. Anyway, the room itself doesn't look that messy. What did you want us to clean up specifically?
それはあれよ
Averting her eyes in shame, Michiru points to a corner of her room where numerous stacks of dusty manga tower halfway to the ceiling. From a glance at the titles, they all seem to be tsundere-centric.
ゆるゆるに縛られたままのビニール紐が自分で片付けようとして挫折したことを物語っていますね。
しょうがないでしょいくらきつく縛ろうとしても最後で緩んじゃうんだから
So why not use a box? Like, I know you need that to carry around your stuff in order to take it to the proper receptacles, but apparently that's just too much for her. And that's why you came to Sachi?
そうよこれでやることは分かったんだからあとは任せてもいいのよね
Yeah, I already gave you my word I'd help, so you can expect my best efforts.
よろしくお願いします
Gathering the plastic stream from the floor, I make 3 loops, then begin to slip the magazines inside about 6 at a time. Get a good pile inside, then cross the strings so they intersect on top. Make a few small loops at the corners, and only then pull it taut. There. A good tight bundle. Just Michiru looks on in amazement, being like, he's not human.
何ユージはあれテレビのゴールデンタイムで裏技の番組とかやってた人
No, it's called strenuous military training. That's what it is. Not quite. Picked this one up from some book I read ages ago, that's all.
最近だと荷造り用の紐自体にいくつかの結び方が記載してある場合も多いですよ。
へえ私紐の結び方なんて蝶々結びくらいしか知らないかも
She's hopeless. Sachi, how many do we have left?
それが今ゆうくんがまとめているもので最後みたいです。
My hand's still in motion. I ask for a progress report, only to be informed the job's practically over. By dividing the work efficiently between the two of us, we've completed Michiru's request in less than 10 minutes.
じゃあそろそろ私がビニール紐で縛られてるわけを説明してちょうだい
Because you're a dipstick, that's why. Huh? When I turn back, Michiru's rolling helplessly around the floor, her entire body bound tightly with plastic string in the popular tortoiseshell pattern. Hey there, Michiru. I understand if you acquired a taste for bondage, but it strikes me as a kind of rude to play with yourself while people are doing chores for... Oh my god.
私だって好きで縛られてるわけじゃないわよこれはあんたの彼女がやったの
Sachi did?
はい、ゆうくんのおかげで作業的に余裕がありましたので、この機会に縛り方を体で覚えていただこうと
Oh
思
my
い
god,
まして。
Sachi, please.
この機会にじゃないわよ教えるなら普通に教えてよっていうかそもそも縛り方違うし
This is the second time since we started playing that she's been tied up like this before.
では次
Or
は
at least,
本を
you
縛
know, in
る
similar
のと同
fashion.
じ方法で。
それはいいからさっさとほどきなさいよもう
わかりました。
Although I suppose this could be taken as another demonstration of the friendly and trusting relationship these two share. The way she meekly allowed Sachi to truss her up like a Christmas ham can only be described as pure Michiru.
でもまあ私が苦労したのが嘘みたいにすぐ終わっちゃったわね
Well, I mean, it seems like what gives you trouble is fairly easy for other people. Well, yeah, the request itself wasn't anything particularly tough.
ゆうくん、その発言は私たちの力を借りたみちる様への侮辱になる可能性があります。
It's deserved. She has There's a wild Oma star in chat.
私だってやろうと思えばきっと一人でできたわよ。
その代わり、緩んだ紐が原因でゴミを出す日に階段で漫画をぶちまけ、ぬひーと叫ぶみちる様の姿が見えます。
占うな。まあ二人のおかげで助かったのは本当だから一応お礼は言っとくわ。
Yeah, same to you, Michiru. You've been a help.
ありがとうございます。み
The
ちる様。
sarcasm is real.
なんか手伝いを頼んだ方がお礼を言われるって変な感じね。
No need to think too hard about that one. Incidentally, if you need another favor sometime, you can come straight to me.
そしたら今日みたいにユージが手伝ったりしてくれるの？
Yeah, as long as I can help, I will. Anything you want, feel free to ask. Hardly as shocking an offer as all of that, is it?
その変なことは言ってないんだけど、なんでもっていうのは
Oh my
本当
god,
に
this
なんでも
girl.
なの？
I don't know what else I'd mean. Same deal as Sachi, basically. Of course, that only goes for the humanly possible.
それでも十分すぎる。
Muttering the words more to herself than anyone else, Michiru pumps a fist at her side in an apparent display of enthusiasm. What's with you?
なんでもないわよ。とにかく今日は助かったわ。じゃあそういうことでまたね。
Wow. Yeah. Well, that was awkward. After abruptly terminating the conversation, Michiru practically pushes Sachi and me out of her room, then slams the door shut. Don't really understand what that was all about, but it seems like she has something on her mind all of a sudden.
昨今のゲリラ豪雨より到達。それがみちる様ですから。
It seems the day I can fully decipher Michiru's modus operandi is still far away.
それと、ゆうくんはこれから何をする予定なのでしょうか？
Not really. Thought I'd just read in my room for a while.
でしたら、私もご一緒させていただいてもよろしいでしょうか？
Yeah, I'm the one who just asked you to try and spend time with me after all.
ありがとうございます。
These actions have meaning. This is for her own good in the long run. But even so, that doesn't change the fact that I'm taking advantage of Sachi's internal rules to manipulate her behavior.
ゆうくん、
Something wrong?
もしかして私、何か変なことを言ったでしょうか？
No, not really.
それならよかったです。
Apparently relieved by my response, Sachi smiles broadly. I noticed this earlier as well, but apparently the girl's pretty astute at picking up on small changes in my expression. Okay, back to the topic at hand. Go grab a few books from your room and bring them over, alright? The genre doesn't matter.
わかりました。では、10分後くらいにお邪魔させていただきますね。
Yeah. When she asked that question, those clear and steady eyes seemed to be staring right through my skull to the guilty feelings rolling around inside my mind. Gave me a bit of a start.
よし、二人とももう行ったみたいね。
What is this idiot up to now?
ユージが何でも言うことを聞くなんて大情報。すぐに当局へ報告しないと。
Oh, you bumbling idiot, Michiru.
何？
Inside my practically undecorated room, silent except for the sound of the air conditioning I turned on for Sachi's benefit, I turned the pages of my book without offering any real conversation. Sachi doesn't offer a word of complaint at any of this. When I glance over, she's sitting passively exactly where she was an hour ago, a contented smile on her face. Look, Sachi, are you planning to read at some point, or what?
こうしてゆうくんを見ているだけでも楽しいのですが、 やはり私も本を読んだ方
I
がいい
mean,
でしょ
wasn't
う
that the
か。
purpose of him saying, hey, you can bring some books, Sachi, and she's just not reading, just staring at us? Okay. Well, I'm not trying to force you or anything, but is watching someone who's sitting around reading a book really any fun?
そうですね。読んでいる内容や部分によって表情に微妙な変化がありますし、もう2時間くらいはずっと同じ姿勢で本を読み続けているのはすごい集中力です。これがマキちゃんなら早々に飽きを示して今頃一人インゴしりとりを始めていると思います。
20 questions. That's so.
はい。
Although I can't say I enjoy being compared to Machina, I guess it's safe to interpret that as an attempt at a compliment. I think I've told you this a few times by now, but you're definitely a unique one, Sachi.
はい。ありがとうございます。
For example, I don't think you'll find many people who will smile happily after essentially being called bizarre to their face. But that said, spending this quiet time alone together isn't so bad on my end either. In fact, it brings back some faint memories of the old days. We used to watch each other like this a lot in that park. I'd look up at Sachi as she soared into the sky in her swing, and she'd look over the bench at me as I started my homework. At this stage of my life, that constant presence at my side doesn't feel as natural as it did back then. That gaze makes it a little harder to relax even, but ask me if I find it unpleasant, and my answer would be a definite no. Oh boy, here we go. Just as I'm reaching the end of my book, my attention is caught by the sound of someone rushing noisily down the stairs.
ねえユージ、今日から私たちの奴隷になったって本
Michiru, you are such a dipstick. Our sudden visitor and her bizarre question are too much to process on the fly. Sachi and I look quizzically into each other's faces. Look, woman, you burst into my room, fine. But do me a favor and keep your twisted delusions to yourself. I push myself up off the bed with a few cold words, then deliver a light poke directly to Amane's forehead.
当だって気になる男の子が奴隷になったなんて話を聞いたらいても立ってもいられないでしょ
Oh my god, what is this? Holy crap. Hold on, Amane. I roughly understand what happened here, but where exactly did you pick up this criminally fraudulent misinformation?
それはもちろん私なのよさ。
Another one popped up out of nowhere.
今の話をあんまねにしたら盛りのついた犬みたいに突然走り出したから
Oh my god.
痛くなり横腹を押さえながら
This is
頑張って
ridiculous.
ついてきたのよ。盛りのついた犬ってね。
And where did you hear that story from, Makina?
それはもちろんため息の似合う黒女のユミちゃんからなのよさ。
To conjecture from what I've heard so far, it seems the offer I communicated to Michiru was badly distorted on its way to Amane in the classic telephone game style, but it'd be a pain in the ass to try to correct all their misunderstandings one by one. I guess I'll gather the whole lot of them and explain. Before the story gets even more muddled, let's discuss this as a group.
では私はみちる様と榊さんにお声をかけてきますね。
Yeah, appreciate it. Oh boy. As it turned out, the Sakaki had left the dorm for a while. We ended up waiting for the slightly cooler evening before gathering in the lobby for a little chat. Now that I've got you all together, I've got a few preliminary questions for clarity's sake. Sakaki, what did you tell Makina this afternoon?
私は松島さんから聞いた話をそのままイリスさんに伝えただけよ。
Alright then, Michiru, what did you tell Sakaki?
私はユージが何でも人の頼みを聞くって伝えたはずだけど。
I see, so that's how it is.
なんで私が叩かれてるのよ。
Makina being the guilty one as always. Because from the sound of things, you're pretty obviously the sole criminal here.
だって何でも言うこと聞くって言ったらエロいこと OK って考えるのが当然じゃね。
Maybe in your world, Makina, but...
だからって奴隷はないでしょう。奴隷はその考えは甘いのよ。 今の若者に必要なのは発想力。常に他人の一歩先を行くことが重要なのよさ。
Oh my god.
それとこれとは完全に別問題だと思うけど。
まあうすうすそんな気はしてたんだけどね。
No, you didn't, Amane. You believed everything that was told to you. Smiling wryly, Amane rubs the back of her head in an uncharacteristic gesture of mild embarrassment.
でもユージが私たちの頼みを聞くって言ったのは本当の話よね。
Yeah, I did indeed say that.
だから私がユミコに伝えたことは間違いじゃないわけよ。うん。
それは分かったけれど、本当に何でもなの？
Alright, Tiana, no worries. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Well, it has to be something I'm capable of doing, but more or less.
それは当然としても。
どうして突然そんなことになったわけ？
It's a little complicated, but to put it simply, I'm doing this for Sachi's sake.
ああ、そういえばさっきもサチの負担を減らしたいとか言ってたもんね。
Michiru shrugs her shoulders, a mildly exasperated expression on her face.
つまりさっちゃんの彼氏になったからにはユージもメイドさんになると？
Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. Although I could quibble about that phrasing, she's got the crucial point down. I'm assuming the role normally reserved for Sachi in this dorm.
よくわからないんだけど、これはそういう話なの？
Oh my god, these girls. Jumping at every opportunity they hear, I swear.
本人がそうだって言ってるんだからそうなんじゃない？だとしたらこれは面白いことになったね。お兄ちゃんがメイドになるってそんなに面白いことなのよ。さすがにトレードまではいかないまでもユージに無茶が言えるってことなんだしね。一応言っとくけどお兄ちゃんはもうサッチンのもんだからな。大丈夫大丈夫。浮気にならないやり方なんていくらでもあるんだから。
Oh my god, Amane, you're so shameless.
怖え。ビッチの本気怖え。
Oh my god.
ねえユミコ、もしかしてあんたも何か頼むつもりなの？
もちろん操作みたいなことは考えてないけれど、普通の用事は頼むかもしれないわね。
普通ってどんな？
マッサージとか。
A massage? What?
ってあんたもやる気満々じゃないのよ。グフグフフフフ。
Oh my god.
あまねなんて完全に中年親父になってるし。
A dirty old man is Amane's fucking spirit animal. What are you talking about?
いろんな意味で不安だわ。
なぜだか皆さんとても楽しそうですね。
Even as the atmosphere of her little meeting takes a rapid turn for the dubious, Sachi maintains her utterly unperturbed smile. So anyway, ultimately speaking, I might be taking some of your work from you, Sachi. Is that alright with you?
はい、ゆうくんが決めたことなら私には反対する理由がありません。
I see.
でもサチ、お兄ちゃんを信用するのはいいのだけど今回ばかりは反対しておいた方がいいと思うのよ。
反対ってどうして？
油切った中小企業の課長みたいになってるアマネーの顔を見る限りお兄ちゃんはきっと明日からパンツが乾く暇もなくなると思うのよさ。
These girls are fucking wild, I swear.
そうなったらお兄ちゃんの彼女になったサッチンとしては面白くねえよな。
よくわからないけどパンツが乾かないなら乾燥機に入れればいいんじゃない？
Oh my god.
そっか。サッチンはきっと旦那が浮気しても笑顔で許せる物分かりのいい奥さんになんな。
Oh my god, Makina, please. I I hadn't anticipated this wild burst of excitement from Amane and company, but at present, Sachi doesn't seem to be harboring any doubts about my behavior. Or any curiosity whatsoever, really. But that's alright for now. What really matters is what lies ahead. How Sachi's static patterns of thought will evolve through observing my example. Yeah, words. My previous school, when compared to your more conventional learning institutions, operated on a decidedly extreme educational philosophy. As a representative example, an instructor once showed us a plain white cup. Loudly insisted it was even greener than you fresh-faced little shits. Wow. He then spent the entire lesson ensuring none of us dared even think otherwise. Those relatively new to the place tended to spend a good deal of time grumbling about how insane all this was. But when the time came and we were dumped out into the field, those who survived eventually came to understand that these hazing sessions were in fact surprisingly meaningful. Point being, when you need to produce results that can't be achieved using ordinary methods, sometimes it's necessary to satisfy unfair demands. And through my steadfast dedication to this principle, I currently find myself playing the role of a devoted maid serving a capricious master.
ユージ、冷たい飲み物はまだ？
Oh, she's just gonna milk this for everything that it is, isn't it? Isn't she? Coming. As Amane reclines indolently on the sofa, I carefully bring over a freshly brewed cup of tea. Since you didn't specify anything in particular, I brought milk tea. Is that acceptable?
あれ、ユージが紅茶ってちょっと意外かも。
Well, unlike Sachi, I don't have a fully stocked supply locker. I ran over and borrowed this from Chisaru's room.
それ、絶対許可取ってないわよね。
No, but that's the price you have to pay for these high quality Is it Assam leaves? I would say it's Assam leaves, right? I'm not sure on the pronunciation of this. I want to say it's Assam leaves, but... Oh, I see. Interesting.
Oh, 私、アッサムってあまり詳しくないんだけど、
Oh,
飲み方は
awesome,
ミル
not
クティーがおすす
Assam.
めなの？
Okay, it's awesome. Yeah, compared to something like Darjeeling, Assam tea is pretty strong, both in color and taste. Mellow that out a little, people usually dilute it with milk before drinking. It complements the flavor nicely.
へえ、ユージって紅茶も詳しいんだね。イメージ的にはコーヒー、ブラックでって感じなのに。
I miss coffee. I do drink coffee more often, yeah, but black tends to upset your stomach. And if I'm drinking something other than water, I usually try to get some sugar intake while I'm at it. As a general rule, I tend to drink my coffee heavily sweetened.
こうやって聞いてみると、実はユージもいろいろと考えてるんだね。
That's it. I need to make some cold brew decaf later on tonight. Compared to the fine calorie counting you're always doing, it's hardly anything worth mentioning.
でも、食事はあれだけ質素なんだから不思議よね。
Having declared my willingness to serve in Sachi's place, I've ended up waiting on Amane hand and foot all morning like some kind of personal servant. But after the way that conversation went yesterday, I guess I should be grateful she hasn't tried any seriously shady orders. Yet, Yuji. Yet. Alright, Amane, if you got any other requests, go ahead and tell me now.
本当に言っちゃっていいの？
If you're going to ask me at some point, might as well get it out of the way now instead of later.
そっかそっか。じゃあお言葉に甘えて、ユージもさっちゃんみたいにメイド服を。
Just spray her in the face with something. Goodness, Miss Amane, you seem rather fatigued. Do allow me to give you a shoulder rub. Firmly seizing Amane's shoulders as I cut off her sentence, I dig my thumb sharply into the muscles around her neck.
やっぱり嫌がった。
Uh-oh. Alright, I dropped veins for a quick second, but we should be alright now. Whatever are you saying, mistress? This is nothing but an earnest expression of concern on my part.
ふーん。まあ、羊っぽい有事の対応が見れたことだし、今回はそういうことにしておいてあげよう。
Thank you very much.
それにしても、有事、マッサージも、上手。
Well, this just got lewd. Amane smirks in evident satisfaction at my submissive words, but soon enough she's squirming underneath my vigorous shoulder rub. Speculating from what I've seen of Sachi's behavior, there seem to be two methods of coping with problematic requests like this one. Either attempt to interject before the words are fully out of their mouth, or deliberately fail to hear them. Of course, I don't think Sachi's consciously trying to be dishonest, but it's a fact that she's managed to slip past some difficult requests using this sort of plausible deniability technique. But given the absolute nature of the laws Sachi's imposed on herself, careless words without any real malice behind them could easily lead to disaster. I said squirming, not squirting. What the hell, dag? To live a halfway decent life under such restraints, utilizing these kinds of gray areas is probably an absolute necessity.
なあ、サッチン。お兄ちゃんが何でも言うことを聞くって言ったのをいいことに、暴食美人の限りを尽くすあの年上、どう思うよ。それを言うの
I
は
don't know, Dag. I don't
傍若無
know.
人だと思うけど、ゆうくんもあまねさんも楽しそうだからいいんじゃないかな。
With a massive taco. What? A massive taco? What? Huh?
その目、ちゃんと見えてるか？視力は両目とも 1.5 だよ。最近の発言を聞いてると、だんだんサッチンのことが心配になってくるのよさ。それよりマキちゃんはゆうくんに何かをお願いしたりはしないの？おう、そっか。何もお兄ちゃんはあまねえだけのものじゃなかったのよさ。
Oh my god, Makina.
ゆうくんはあまねさんだけに言ってたわけじゃないと思うし。
No, but we all knew that Amane would be the one to instantaneously just jump on every opportunity and be the first one to do so.
よし、そうと決まったら早速お兄ちゃん奪還作戦を実行するのよさ。アイマン。おうおう、アマ兄さんよ。若いツバメを描こうで楽しむんもその辺にしときんさいや。
そうね。あんまり独り占めしてミチルに呪いの藁人形とか作られても困るし。
そんなの作らないし。
Just off this, I don't have any friggin' voodoo dolls. From nowhere in particular, there's an outraged burst of protest, followed immediately by the sound of someone scampering up the stairs. Probably safe to assume a certain nosy airhead was observing our little role-playing session from a fixed point in the shadows.
前菜の了解も取ったことだし、次は私たちもお兄ちゃんタイムをエンジョイするのよさ。
I don't know, what are we, like, context? Like, what context are we putting this in? Because I'm confused.
でもマキちゃん、 ゆうくんと一緒に何をするつもりなの？
サッチも一緒なら今日は勉強でもすっか。チルチルがテストで100点取った時みたいな顔されると、いくらハートの強さが売りの私でも傷つくぞ。だって普段あんだけ勉強嫌いって言ってる子がいきなりだもん。そりゃ驚くって。
I think tonight for dinner I might be utilizing spam in a sense because I think I want to make some omu rice tonight for dinner. I don't know. I'm not sure what to say. Yeah, we have about a minute and 20 seconds left before the next ad starts.
あまねえ、私はやっと気づいたのよさ。
And welcome back, High Tech. Hope you took a decent break for yourself.
気づいた？そう、つまらないことにいつまでもこだわっていると、どこかの誰かさんみたいに生き遅れになってしまうって。
Yeah, like if this is a situation where you're gonna be discussing like personal matters that's like amongst your family, yeah, I don't think this is the right time and place to say stuff like that, so I realistically just don't know what to say about it.
ねねのことで私の噂をしてるのは。
She's always under the assumption. Oh my god.
誰のことを言ってるのかは分かったけど、どうにもうさんくさい気がするのは私だけ。
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause here for a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 3 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and pop on over to our BRB screen to let the ad break run through. We're gonna put some words on stream up. I hope you all get up and stretch, hydrate, take your meds, get a snack, do whatever it is you need to do for self-care, and I'll be back once the ads are finished. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had a couple of things to take care of again. Alright. Let's go ahead and close out of words on stream. Let's see, we got about 45-ish minutes left of stream. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. I didn't realize I was already after 5. Welcome back yourself, High Tech. Well, whatever the reason may be, trying to improve your weaknesses is an admirable thing. I'll gladly help out.
し、お兄ちゃんゲットなのよさ。
Of course, Machina, of course.
で、本当に勉強するとしてどこでやるの？私の部屋？もちろん、学校の教室でやるのよ。どうして教室？ハマネの部屋だとすぐに副交感神経が刺激されて眠くなっちゃうからな。
I mean, at least she's being realistic about it, right?
すごい、なんか本当にやる気だ。
マキちゃん自身が言い出したことですし、ここは本人の気が変わらないうちに実行してしまうのが得策かもしれません。
Sounds about right. Although our study session began with this relatively auspicious show of determination, it was less than an hour before the group's attention began to wander. In the end, I was forced to endure an hour-long session of strip old maid. On a whim of Machina's, oh my god.
ああ、結局ユージは一回も負けなかったわね。
Good for him, though. Good for him. As we make our way back to the dorm, Amane grumbles a few resentful words, arms folded behind her head. Any card game comes down to how well you can read your opponents. When you've got the hang of that, the odds of finishing at the very bottom get pretty low.
でも、あれだけバカ勝ちされると、イカサマしてると思われても仕方がないのよ。
I mean, it's not wrong, especially when it comes to card games. You have to observe and look at the other people you're going up against. Seen it happen way too many times in other anime series where card games are involved, and the person who gives the biggest reaction is the one who gives themselves away. Incidentally, Amane, you tend to leave the card you want to get rid of right in the middle of your hand. In Machina, your expression always makes it crystal clear when you get the old maid.
あっちゃ、私ってばそんなことになってたんだ。
At my old school, cards were the most convenient form of entertainment by far. Couldn't help but pick up an eye for tells. Even after I started at Ichigaya, many of the regular employees I worked with on the job were major poker lovers, including a few who'd throw their card keys into the pot with perfectly composed faces.
おかげで私はたくさん脱がされてしまいました。
お兄ちゃんは今、自分の彼女を脱がせまくった罪悪感に打ちひしがれているはずなのよ。
She volunteered, okay? You all volunteered to play the game. That's not against her will or anything like that. Personally, I think Sachi's losing streak had more to do with the way you people kept asking her which one's the old maid at the end of the round. In other words, they were all just being assholes. Oh, they were playing strip old maid. Of course, Sachi would answer with perfect honesty every time, so she invariably ended up stuck with the Joker in the end.
だってユージの前で脱ぎたくなかったんだもん。
She prances around completely naked and shoves her breast against me at every opportunity, but she's self-conscious about this? Sometimes women are just incomprehensible.
何にせよ、お見苦しいものをお見せしてしまってすみませんでした。
No problems on that count. Might have mentioned this before, but my principle is not to refuse what's offered to me.
そういう割には私に冷たいんだよね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, those women are incomprehensible. But not all women are like that. Just these 5. I think it's only natural to get suspicious over that kind of gratuitous service. But as a general rule, men tend to enjoy watching their girlfriend strip down to her underwear, and I'm no exception.
ありがとうございます。
I know, right? It's like there's a massive reason as to why they're here. Partially, maybe if not fully, is because they're incomprehensible.
そういうことならユージの彼女じゃない私とマキナはここらでおいとまさせてもらいましょうか。
Before anyone can respond to Amane's sudden declaration, she grabs Makina's hand and pulls a step ahead of us.
なんか用事か？用事ってわけじゃないんだけど、あんたに新しく覚えたおやつでも作ってあげようと思ってさ。なんかしんねえけど、アマネーが優しい。さては給料日だな。
I like that. Wait, is it payday?
いや、学生は給料とかもらわないから。お兄ちゃんみたいにバイトしてるわけじゃねえしな。わかってるならなんで
Ah, crap. I hit something up against my keyboard. So why did you ask a question in the first place? Just going with the flow. Just going with the flow. That's all it is.
そういうわけだから、いろいろわがままに付き合ってくれてありがとう、ユージ。
As if you gave us a choice. Fine by me. I was sort of expecting you to drag me around all day, to be honest.
予定が空いたなら、さっちゃんとデートしてくればいいじゃない。
A date?
そう、せっかく恋人同士になったんだから、デートくらいして当然でしょ？
I see. Amane seems well versed in romantic maneuvering, so if she says so, maybe this is the right timing. Alright, Sachi, how about we go on a date?
はい、わかりました。
相変わらず即答だな。さっちゃんだって女の子だもん。好きな人とデートできて嬉しくないはずがないわよね。
Oh my god.
私はただゆうくんがしたいと言ったことにうなずくだけですから。
ふーん、なるほどね。
Naruhodone. Watching Sachi squirm, Amane smirks suggestively to no one in particular. From that expression, I'm willing to bet she's plotting something. Better keep a careful eye on that one.
じゃあユージ、後のことは任せたからね。
Right.
さっちんもガツンと決めてくるのよ。
よくわからないけど、ありがとう、マキちゃん。
それじゃあ帰ってきたらいろいろ聞かせてよね。
Ay ay ay. And with those words, Amane hurries off with Makina in tow. And there they go.
言ってしまいましたね。
Well, guess we may as well go on this date then.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Sachi nods obediently, a bright smile on her face. All perfect typical Sachi, but today that very normality troubles me slightly. It makes me wonder if there's really any feeling behind the pleased tone of her voice. If that smile's completely hollow. For the time being, let's change out our uniforms and meet up in the dorm lobby.
わかりました。
That's not true. I watch Sachi make her way back to the dorm, trying my best to reassure myself. Yeah, about that.
すみません。少し遅くなってしまいました。
Does she have any other clothing outside of maid uniforms? Probably not. No, that's, maid uniform after all, huh?
メイド服はメイド服でも、これは最近購入した外出用のおしゃれ着でして、胸元の赤いリボンもこう、より色鮮
It
や
looks
か
the same
に。
to us, Sachi. It looks the same to us. I mean, other than the fact that Yuji announced to the rest of the girls that he and Sachi were dating, and, you know, like, Michiru asked Sachi for help and Yuji volunteered to help with her, and they ended up compiling like a small stack of like manga that she had in the back corner of her room. Took literally 10 minutes that she did not want to take out of her own time to do it. And then with that, after they were finished, Yuji was basically saying just like, oh yeah, I'll do anything for anybody. And Michiru took advantage of that one, went to everybody else in the dorm and had like some huge misunderstanding because Makina got wind of it and said that anything meant, you know, sexual favors as well. And kind of skewed the narrative of that one and caused like some huge misunderstanding. But everything seems to be okay now. But Amane took advantage of that and made Yuji her personal butler for a little while. Outside of that though, there really hasn't been too much happening. Okay, I get it. Actually, I can't see any difference whatsoever, but I suppose I'll have to take the maid expert's word on this one. Yeah, it's basically your average day. Right then, as for the plan, we decided this pretty suddenly, so I have absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, there was also this thing where Sachi was like watching Yuji from at a distance, and yeah, he wasn't sure who it was and ended up pushing her to the ground, and when he landed, his hand went right on her breast and he was squeezing it when he realized it was her. So for today, I thought we could do whatever you feel like, Sachi.
私がやりたい
She's not wrong though,
こと
it's her
です
twisted
か？
little mind. Yeah. That's right. Even if it's cleaning the dorm or bayonet drills, I'm up for it. Whatever you feel like is fine.
そうですね。
Sachi places a hand on her cheek, shuts her eyes, and begins to think the matter over.
うーん。
If nothing's coming to mind, you can say so.
すみません。私やっぱり自分から案を出すのは苦手みたいで。
Come to think of it, you told me the same thing back when I transferred in.
はい。
When she was a kid, Sachi used to constantly invent new games and drag me into them. It's probably safe to say this is another area of her personality strongly influenced by the trauma that accident inflicted on her.
なので今日はゆうくんが普段していることを一緒にするというのはいかがでしょうか？
Why not, like, go buy some food at the convenience store and go for, like, a small picnic or something? Go to a park and just hang out. My typical activities basically come down to training and reading. Might be a bit of a stretch to call that a date, don't you think?
それは大丈夫です。どんな内容でも
Whoops.
私とゆうくんがデートだと思えばそれはもう立派なデートです。
I see. Thanks to JB and Chizuru's incessant grumbling, I had a pretty fixed image of a date as something like dinner at an expensive restaurant with a skyline view. But Sachi's absolutely right. The important thing is what the experience means to the people involved, not whether it meets some arbitrary societal standard. I am the same way too. Alright, in that case, why don't you tag along on my training today?
ありがとうございます。
Keep in mind, my training's no joke. This may be a date, but be sure to approach it with the utmost caution.
了解したであります。
Are you ready, Ranger Komine?
はい。運動用のメイド
What?
服着替えて
What are we
きてもらい
noting
ま
this
す。
for? Utmost caution. 10 minutes later, as Sachi holds her rifle, read broom. In the classic shouldering position, I bellow my approval. Alright, well done. Also, you'll respond to any further orders with an immediate hooah. That clear?
レンジャー
Not bad. You squeal a bit better than your average stuck pig. We'll be starting off with a nice easy round of squat jumps. You know the drill?
以前インターネット上の動画で確認したことがありますです。
Oh my god. Oh, they say you're always prepared, Komine, and it seems like they're right. If you can't cut it as a ranger, you have a bright future selling cookies with the Girl Scouts. In deference to your shrewdness, I'll permit you to substitute the regulation 3.5 kilogram rifle for that broom of yours.
ありがとうございます、軍曹殿。
Oh my god. Alright then, your target for this drill is 30 repetitions. I hear you've been clambering down schoolhouse walls with those legs. Let's see what they can do.
レンジ
Oh my god.
ャー 1、2、3、
Well, hi then.
4。
After offering her energetic assent, Sachi shoulders the broom behind her neck, jumps into the air from a low squat, and alternates her laying foot on the weights back down. I can't. I was trying to read and I saw the gif out of the corner of my eye on my other screen and I'm just like, damn it. Oh, god damn it.
15、16、17。
As if to demonstrate, Sachi's movements quickly grow sluggish after her 15th repetition. What's the matter, Ranger Komine? Even a bottle-blonde twin-tailed Suedo tsundere could struggle through that much. Is that maid uniform just for show? Get moving! Oh my god. How you doing, Ben?
17、18、19。
This poor girl's gonna pass out, I swear.
ちょっといい？
Or Amane's gonna interrupt somehow. I turn around in response to a tap on my shoulder, only to find Amane standing behind me with an ominous glower on her face. Oh, if it isn't Amane, weren't you making Makina a snack or something? Yeah, they really are.
それはもう
Oh,
終
it
わ
was
ったから
much
様
worse
子を見に来た
earlier.
んだけど、もしかしてこれがデートなの？
This one over here in the middle of the screen was receiving a shoulder rub from Yuji and making the worst, like, most lewd sounds ever. It was awkward. That's right. Sachi asked if she could participate in some of my typical activities.
で、軍隊式トレーニングってわけ？
Just a bit. Just a bit. But yeah, during Amane's endeavors in making Yuji her personal butler for a little while, before Makina or anybody else said anything. She was about to say something, and Yuji shut her up by pressing his thumbs into her shoulders for a shoulder rub. Yeah, she was making some really lewd noises. While saying he was really good at doing what he was doing. Yeah, incidentally, the constant shouting helps develop your abdominal muscles. Makes a surprisingly big difference in the results of any exercise routine, in my experience. Give it a try if you ever get anxious about your waist.
それはどうも。って私が言いたいのは、もっとデートらしいデートをしてあげてもいいんじゃないってこと。
Don't follow. Please elaborate.
っていくら好きな人と一緒だからって軍隊の真似事みたいなことやらされて喜ぶ女の子がいると思う？
Probably not that many, now that you mention it.
だったら普通に買い物したり映画を見たりした方が絶対いいじゃん。
I get your point, but Sachi did make the request.
それでももう少し気を利かせてあげてもいいと思うけど。
That was rude, sir! In other words, in between drills, bend down and whisper loving words in her ear? Something like that?
そうじゃなくてユージなら読書もよくしてるんだから図書館で読書とかでもよかったんじゃない？
I know, right? The dates with Sachi. Sachi already made out what she wanted to do. And like they both agreed with. It doesn't matter the place. So long as you yourself are with that person and having fun with them. And spending that time together that you want. That fart face emote, I swear. It's the farmy! Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Ben. I appreciate it. Amane's place is not safe to say. Amane's place is in horny jail. That's where she belongs. True enough. That sounds a bit more like a date.
ちなみに聞きたいんだけど、この後はどんな予定になってたの？
She belongs in horny jail, I swear. Well, a round trip over a one-rope bridge, followed by a rope climbing session, probably would have finished things off with a 10-mile rifle run. Amani is trying to push her ideals and be like, you don't know a girl's tender heart and what she really wants out of a date. You're manipulating her. I did, actually. It's on my just chatting screen. I'm lamenting over whether I want to make it a channel point redeem as well. Amani had kept her cool until now, but my latest response is followed by some violent trembling on her part. Something wrong? Need a bathroom break? Don't let me keep you. I love Yuji's sarcasm. It's beautiful. You better put that handbag down, Jack.
Yuji! ちょっと来なさい!
Suddenly exploding with anger, Amane grabs my hand and starts yanking me fiercely along. Hold on, what are you trying to-
いいから、つべこべ言わずについてくる!
Why is she so angry? Oh my god, this girl, I swear. Yeah, I get the message, but we can't just leave Sachi training.
ごめん、さっちゃん。ユージのことを少し借りるから、ちょっとだけ待っててね。
It's been over a second, Amane. I think he's free now.
それと、返事は普通に戻していいから。はい。
Oh, my frames are starting to drop a little bit again. Fun.
ついに、アマネが切れてるのさ。
You mean the one for CM?
マキちゃん、何食べてるの？
Yeah, CM is currently in need of a chair. I'm fine, but he needs to position himself in order to be able to sit down properly. Yeah, his chair's kind of broken right now. Yes, the message is pinned though.
アマネが作った乳糖ドーナツ。たくさんあるから、サッチも食べるといいのよ。
Breast milk donuts. Machina, why are you such a freaking troll?
ありがとう。で、豆乳ドーナツだよね、これ。
There we go.
で、ずいぶん落ち着いてるみたいだけど、彼氏が連れてかれちゃっても平気なのよ。
あまねさん、何か用事があるみたいだし、仕方ないよ。
そんなこと言って、アマネの用事がお兄ちゃんを食べちゃうことだったらどうするのよ。
Oh my god.
食べるとしたら、やっぱりもも肉とかかな。マキちゃんだったら、ゆうくんはどこが美味しいと思う？
やっぱサッチンはすげえな。
CM stands for chair is a must for? Exactly. CM tried calling me out about my chair, but my chair is mostly usable. The only thing I said was that the back is gone right now because of the chair being the way that it is right now, but I'm perfectly fine because it's still usable. It don't bother me. After a rough march to the rooftop, I'm forced to sit on my heels under Amane's withering gaze of scorn.
こうして正座してもらってるのは、ユージに反省してもらうためだからね。
I didn't understand that much, yes. You're basically saying that squat jumping is an inappropriate choice for a first date, right?
っていうか、軍隊みたいな訓練全部いくらユージが変わり者だからって、さすがに限度があるわよ。
Why is it a problem with you, but Sachi didn't say anything? If it was a problem, she would probably say something, now wouldn't she? Why do you suddenly have a problem? We're not dating you, Amane, we're dating Sachi. Go back to your room, okay? My god. Maybe you're right, but Sachi seemed to be enjoying it in a way, didn't she?
それはさっちゃんが涙が出るくらいいい子だからであって、ステーキが大好きだけど卵かけご飯も食べられますっていうのと同じ原理よ。
Wait, why are we downplaying eggs on rice? Excuse me? I see. Nice analogy. I get it now.
それにユージならもっと女の子が喜びそうなところだって連れて行けたでしょ。
But not all girls are the same. Why are you sitting back and implying that all girls are the same? What you like doesn't necessarily mean what somebody else likes, Amane. Why are you projecting like this? Gosh, this girl is just... You just want to smack her. Well, I was considering inviting her to a meal at first, I guess.
やっぱりね。
No, I don't utilize the Stream Element bot. The only thing that I utilize on Stream Elements right now is just like implementing my alerts and stuff like that. I haven't had the bot on my channel in quite a long time, actually.
それならなおさらあんなデートになる意味がわからないわよ。
Amane glowers down at me, her eyes narrowed in an expression of transparent vexation. Among other things, this whole date idea was her suggestion. She seemed truly and earnestly upset that it didn't go well. You have a point. I might have been taking advantage of Sachi's tolerant nature on this one. And for someone who understands how Sachi's mind works and why, that's fundamentally wrong, even when it comes to something as small as this. Thank you for the hydrate, high tech.
Okay, so I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here.
I'm up to almost
so
3/4 of a gallon of water that I've drank so far today. She always gaslights them.
Like he's also someone who cares. I'm getting thirsty, and I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, this is how he was on your fortress. I lick my lips. Kill me, about to hit him with this furry shit. Don't see it coming.
If this means you've been drinking a copious amount of energy drinks, Dag, you better go get some freaking water. It's gonna kick your ass. And I don't know why that made me sit back and realize something. My blood pressure was so much lower this morning when I got up. It was like, I think it was like 122 over 83 or something. That's the lowest it's been since I started doing this. Like, I typically toggle between like 130 and like 124 for the most part for my top numbers. My diastolic, though, it still toggles between anywhere between like 80 and 90 sometimes, but it's mostly been on the lower end. 1 bottle of water? What size was that bottle of water, Dag? How many ounces was in there? Yeah, that's what I thought, Dag. That is what I thought.
ここからは本当に真剣な話なんだけど、ユージはさっちゃんがこの学園にいる理由を知ったんでしょ？
He always runs when I call him out. 2? 2 what? As she delivers the question in a slightly lower tone of voice, Amani's eyes bore searchingly into mine. What makes you say that?
とぼけても無駄。いくらさっちゃんが幼馴染だったからって何の理由もなくユージが付き合うことにしたなんて言い出すはずないもの。
Amani declares this without so much as a moment's hesitation. There's a flat, matter-of-fact certainty in her voice. In other words, this woman is absolutely confident that she understands me. No. No energy drinks for you, Jack. Guess there's no point in pretending then.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
Yeah, I know about the incident that brought Sachi to this school, and I know about the trauma at the root of it all. On the basis of that knowledge, I thought long and hard about what I could do for Sachi as she is today. And ultimately, I decided becoming a couple would be an essential step in that process.
言ってることはわかるけど、それは本当に必要なことだったの？
Getting halfway involved isn't going to cut it. The law Sachi's imposed on herself is too brittle and too dangerous for that. You all saw for yourselves what can happen when those shackles bind her too tightly, didn't you? Amane gently closes her eyes and holds her silence for a long moment.
じゃあ、最後に一つ聞かせてほしいんだけど。
Yeah, I was actually talking to my doctor about the whole, like, hydration thing. And she said that a gallon of water is a safe baseline as to how much you should be drinking a day. But what you can technically do is take your body weight, and I think it's divided by 2, and that's how many ounces of water you should be drinking every day. It's not like the standalone 8 glasses of water, like 8 glasses of water a day. No, that's not how that works. That's not how it works. That was just a standard. But no, take like your full on like weight, divide it by 2, and that'll tell you how many ounces of water you should drink.
何かしてあげたいって思ったのはユージがさっちゃんのことを好きになったから？
At least I think it was divided by 2. Hang on a second. Let me look this up so that way, because I know like the standalone for people is between like, I think it was like between 2 and 3 liters of water a day. But it just really depends on the person individually. That is a lot of water, it really is. I don't know. I asked my doctor about it because I asked her, I'm just like, is it healthy that I'm drinking a gallon of water a day? And she's just like, so long as the color that comes out is like a pale yellow and not clear, you're perfectly fine. She's like, yeah, you know, you might be drinking a little bit more than what you should, but technically speaking, you're on a medication that you need to keep yourself hydrated on. So just be more mindful about how much you're drinking during that time. Because I get really bad dry mouth, and also mitigating the headaches that you get with taking stimulant medications, the easiest way to do that is keep yourself fed and hydrated properly. So I have the tendency to drink a little bit more than what I probably should. But I've been keeping track of everything, and everything's all good. So 3 different medications that can dehydrate me, so I'm constantly... Yeah, that's the way I am too. Like, it also depends on your activity levels as well. And since I've gotten into more exercise recently, I've been drinking more water than what I used to. Because like before then, I would stick to like maybe like 2 or 3 900 milliliter bottles a day, and I was finding myself dehydrated. And if you're like somebody who drinks like a lot of caffeine or like a lot of sugary drinks and stuff like that, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. Sugar and caffeine are known to be diuretics and can actually cause you to dehydrate yourself instead of hydrating yourself properly. So that's why people always say you should probably watch your intake of how much sugar you eat or drink and with how much caffeine you consume. But yeah. Yeah, I've gotten to where I don't really like eat or drink much in terms of sugars anymore. I've realized that since then, my anxiety has gone down so exorbitantly, it's ridiculous. I feel like a lot of the times when it comes to anxiety, there's so many like outlying factors outside of just mental health. Yeah. It's been working better now that I've cut back on how much freaking sugar I consume and how much sodium I consume too. Weiler's light water, strawberry lemonade water flavor into your water. Yeah, I use a lot of like different like water flavorings and stuff too that's sugar free. Because not gonna lie, water has the tendency to get a bit boring after a while if that's all you find yourself drinking during the day. Like I'll allow myself like a 0 sugar, like 0 caffeine soda once a day. Outside of that though, I just drink nothing but water. I want to try out like making more decaf coffee and see how I can tolerate it, because I honestly miss iced coffee. I miss it terribly. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, like the way that the filtration system in the water in my area actually works is that we have a well house out back in our neighborhood. Yeah, whenever the water levels get lower, they don't really do much about it other than topping it off with more chlorine. And it's literally all I smell. I don't taste it, but I smell it, and it just turns me away from wanting to drink water. But I've had to kind of force myself to do it recently since, you know, I need to stay hydrated. Did you decide to help Sachan because you fell in love with her? Let's see what Yuji has to say. And when her eyes open again, they communicate a serious warning. Don't even think about trying to dodge the question. Oh boy. To be completely honest, I don't really know whether I love Sachi or not. But I do know that I was drawn to her, or something she has that I don't. And I was completely serious about choosing her. I shut my eyes and honestly put my feelings into the clearest words I can. After a moment, I hear Amane sigh softly.
そっか。正直に答えてくれて。
Does she have her reassurance now? Will she leave us alone? Yeah, like, somebody went out to the store today and brought me back a soft drink, and I realized that it was a full sugar. I've drank like maybe 4 or 5 sips from it, and I can't do it anymore. The sugar content that's in it is absolutely asinine, and yeah, it's not helping. I realized I was getting a little anxious, and I'm just like, what the hell's going on? Like, oh, it's the soda. Partially collapsed well, and it's got heavy metals in it, even with water filter water filter and softener, the water still tastes awful. Ooh. That reminds me of the water at my sister's house when I visited her last. Oh. Rust in the water. They had no choice but to start drinking like bottled water and stuff like that. I had no idea that water in Pennsylvania like that could be really like poured and just awful in terms of metals and stuff. It's like no amount of shampoo or anything could cover up the amount of like metal I could smell in my hair after I took a shower that night. I was just like, oh my god, what is this? I could not do it full time. Amane's always approached me with straightforward affection and kindness. In retrospect, I probably should have done her the courtesy of making this equally clear from the start. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, High Tech. Alright, mind if I ask you a question of my own?
いいけど、どんなこと？
What is Sachi to you, Amane?
もちろん、大切な友達に決まってるじゃない。
Once more, her response comes without a moment's hesitation. A friend, huh?
だって、さっちゃんはすごくいい子だし、さっちゃんがいてくれて助かったことも、楽しかったことも、たくさんあるもの。だから、私以外の誰に同じ質問をしても、絶対同じ答えが返ってくるって、私は思ってるけど。
About 15-20 minutes. As she says those words, there's an almost proud smile on Amane's face. Anyone who saw that expression would instantly know those words aren't merely polite flattery. Good to hear. I'm all the more convinced now. Yay, CM's finally home from work! Hey CM, have you seen your throne recently? Mumbling more to myself than Amane, I finally ease off my heels, flopping down cross-legged onto the warm concrete.
ん？それってどういうこと？
Well, to put it simply, right now, I think Sachi needs people like you more than anything else in the world.
ごめん。
Wait, was it?
言ってることがよくわからないんだけど。
I haven't looked at it recently. Bum, bum, bum. Some gremlin and honestly dropped 20% of it. I have no idea who it was. All I know is that somebody posted in chat that it was already 45% funded, and I'm just like, damn, that was quick. Well, that's alright. It's more convenient for me that way.
何よそれ。それじゃあ私が納得できないってば。
Alright then, it's nothing complicated. Since you called Sachi your friend Amane, I want to ask you for a little favor on her behalf.
頼み？
Nine saw it and said bet. And bet they did! And now look at it. That's right. If you really care about Sachi, I want you to keep treating her exactly as you have until now.
今までと同じってそんな普通のことでいいの？
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It's like having stuff like that up on Throne or even just like on Ko-Fi and stuff like that. I feel very awkward about it, but at the same time, it's just like it's weird. I don't know. It's a weird feeling sometimes. Actually, no, not sometimes. All the time, actually. It's just like I see Anonymous and I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm sorry you felt like you needed to do that, but thank you very much. And then I just feel guilty for saying that. I don't think anyone in this place, myself included, has had nearly enough of that sort of ordinary in their lives. Look, bear with me, chat. I am trying to get past feeling awkward about things like that. I'm working on it, alright? Wait, why is it not popping up? Oh, you know what it is? I realized what I did. One moment. Ugh. Hey CM, can you type something else if you have the chance to? There we go. I know what I did wrong. I forgot the C at the end of your name earlier, and I'm just like, wait a second, why isn't the badge popping up? What the frick, man? There we go. Now it's set. Ha! I'm not a bitch face! You're a bitch face. Hi, Giselle. How are you doing? Sometimes it's because they don't want people to be jealous that they're supporting someone and not supporting others. Here's the thing, though. And I feel like this is like a big takeaway when it comes to streaming specifically. I feel like a lot of the times when people feel like that, it's almost like they feel like they're entitled to have that level of support. Like, you're not entitled to that. People choose who they want to support in the times when they're able to. You shouldn't sit back and feel jealous or just like any like negative feelings towards it. I've never understood why people were like that, though, in all honesty. You are what you eat? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, and I get that it's a common human feeling to feel some form of jealousy towards stuff like that, but it's kind of forcing, like, the person in question who decided to support another person. That's kind of putting them in a disposition of feeling like they're obligated to support more than just one person, despite financial abilities or lack thereof in some cases. That it puts a lot of pressure on that person, and that's the one thing that you don't want, because then that just turns people away from your communities and stuff like that. Exactly. It's just like you can't force that person to support you and not anybody else. They're human beings with feelings and choose to support who they want to during that time. You just can't expect it at all the time. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, you forgot who your friends are, huh, CM? Hey, guess what though? Now you've got an almost 50% funded chair. You know what also helps with that, CM? If you had that picked up from Amazon, what you can do is you can put it on a list. Like what I'll do sometimes, I don't put it on my wish list, I put it on like a buying list. I'll let it sit there, and when I know I have the money for it, I just get it. Is your incredibly expensive alcohol habit? Yeah, about that. Just sell about that. Welcome back, High Tech. Welcome back. I'm not trying to say it's as simple as that, but what Sachi needs right now is to realize what she has. My answer is purposefully a bit on the opaque side. Not exactly the concrete explanation of my plans and money I was clearly looking for. That was rightfully so, Jack. Like I said, I will say this to anybody else that is in chat. If you wish to support me, make sure you are in good financial standing, so that way you don't have to worry about overdrafting. I don't want to put people out because they want to support me. You got to take care of yourself first before you take care of anybody else. That's the reason why I called you out last time. Yes, ads definitely do add up, so definitely watching is another great way to support. There's a lot of ways that you can support a streamer, whether it's for free or whether you choose to donate. Because I know that subscription services are now expensive. They brought the price up another $1. And now it's up to like, what is it, $7.99 or something on mobile now starting in October? Yeah, the best way that you can support a streamer, if it's for free, just like sitting in their chat, chatting, lurking, watching, whatever it is that you choose to do. You know, like being on other social media platforms and, you know, like retweeting and stuff when they go live, or just being around in general. That's one of the biggest things that I appreciate. But yeah, and then there's other forms of support now, like I said, because gifted subs and stuff are expensive now, so a lot of people utilize different methods to support the streamer directly. I know that Ko-Fi does a small payment fee, but it's not as significant as Twitch does. So what a lot of people will do is they'll go ahead and donate those subs through Ko-Fi versus buying a gifted sub or subbing to the channel. That way it goes directly to the streamer with actually getting more pay out of it versus getting a sub. Because as an affiliate, it's like 50-50. Sure, there's the plus program, but yeah, that takes like, what is it, 3 months? Also, hi Legend, how you doing? I support Mandels by calling her a bitch. You know what, Decel? You know what? You're a jackass. I just support one bit at a time. I was not trying to shamelessly plug myself with that one, but yes, I do have other social media platforms. So if you like to follow me on Twitter, or follow me on TikTok, or subscribe to my YouTube channel, I am trying to upload more clips and stuff to it for my shorts. Yes, if you'd like to do that, feel free to drop a follow or drop a subscription. All good. It's not obligatory, but it's much appreciated. And if you're not in the Discord server, if you'd like to join, just keep in mind it is an 18+ community / 18+ stream, and like I always say, if you're under the age of 18, what the hell are you doing here? Go do your homework. Okay, we don't really need the double backing on insults and stuff like that to sell, because we're not about calling people out and calling them shit like that, dude. What the heck, man? Thank you for leaving a lurky, typical. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like I was saying, there's other ways to support, whether through like direct tipping and donations and stuff like that, through either Ko-Fi, Stream Elements, and stuff like that. Like I always say though, if you're in a good financial standing and you wish to support, feel free to do so. But if not, take care of yourself first. That's all I'm saying. There's my desktop alarm. It's like, I'm all about joking and stuff like that, but if you're to like sit back and like call someone out like that, that's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. I'm trying to foster a community of people that don't necessarily sit back and put each other down like that, even if it is joking sometimes. So without a single complaint, she quietly searches for the meaning of those words on her own.
分かった。そうすることで私も何かを手伝えるって言うなら、ユージの言う通りにする。でもそれはユージに言われたからとかじゃなくて、さっちゃんの友達として当然のことなんだからね。
Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Amane.
ユージってそんなに素直にお礼が言えるんだ。
Yeah, you'd be surprised what else Yuji can say when you're not being a pretentious jackass towards him, Amane. You say something?
なんでもない。
Alright.
それとさ、ユージは気づいてないかもしれないけど、 さっちゃんと一緒にいる時のユージ、笑ってることが多くなったよ。
What?
ユージのことをずっと見てきた私が言うんだから間違いないって。
I saw green out of the corner of my eyes and I'm just like, wait a second, when did an ad break start? What? Putting a hand on her hip as she speaks, Amane flashes me a smile that's just a little too spirited to be fully convincing. Amane?
じゃあユージへのお説教タイムはここらで終わりにするとして。頼み事をされた私の方からもユージに一つだけお願い事。
And what would that be?
私を振って別の女の子を選んだからには
Hey Lauren,
さ
how
っ
are
ち
you
ゃんのこ
doing?
と
Hope
ち
you've
ゃ
been
ん
doing
と
well.
幸せにしてあげてよね。
I have not actually. I will be doing that during our ad break since we are about to start one up here within the next like 3 minutes. But I hope you have had a wonderful day, Lon. Hope you've been doing well. With a little wink, Amane promptly turns on her heel and leaves the rooftop. Look at me, getting the full kid gloves treatment from a woman. Amane's got a lot more delicacy than you'd guess. And while I don't want to suggest her gender gives her some universal insight into the female mind, she's taught me a lot of things in her role as unofficial ambassador of young women. No, I don't feel bad at all. I don't know. I have not felt bad at all, actually, the last couple of days. It's been nice to not have to deal with anxiety. Now that my whole, like, medical ordeal is over with for the most part. I smile more often when I'm with Sachi, huh? I hadn't even been aware, but maybe the reason I chose Sachi had something to do with that as well. Either way, I've already found myself indebted to my classmates' insight and kindness. For once, it seems Chizuru's advice might have been genuinely worth listening to. Yeah, I had like a bevy of like medical anxiety or health anxiety. I'm so glad it's over with. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here since we are at the 4-hour mark. And I do have like an hour break or less than an hour break before D&D tonight. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here since now we have moved on to a new area outside of what we're going with. Yeah, thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Let me go ahead and double save. I don't trust myself. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end the game. I'm sorry, Makina. We'll be again next week. We'll be back again next week, not be again next week. I don't know why, but I just love this desktop background. I have not changed it in weeks. Normally, I rotate it out weekly. I know, it's adorable, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go over to our ending screen and figure out who we can raid you guys out to. Who do we have on right now, actually? I don't know. Yeah, I never realized it was truly plushie themed, and I'm just like, you know, I like the cuteness of it. Did not realize it was a crate machine or anything like that, and I'm like, oh. I'm just feeding more into the meme. I love how I encapsulate running gags on my channel onto my actual PC. Isn't it great? Oh, Time's still playing Lethal Company? I don't get the chance to raid into him very much anymore. I think the last time I raided into him was like a year ago or something. And I do know we have other EBGG members on right now. Yeah, Spectre on my frames dipped a little bit for a couple of seconds, but we should be stabilized now. Alright, we have Lethal Company with Time, we have L&D playing Coral Islands, we have Kit and Katashi playing Supermarket together. What do we have? We have Fallen playing Supermarket together. I assume they're playing with Kit and Katashi. Yeah, they are. Alright. We'll be going for a bit? Alright. We have Awesome Possum doing... Actually, I think we're doing just a just chatting segment right now. We've also got Fallen doing some Dead by Daylight. Let's see, who else do we... There's a lot of people on right now. Oh, D-Man's playing Dead by Daylight. I will say this though, for those who do play DBD, we did have Dracula release today, not even like, what was it, 6 hours ago? But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and say hello to Time Tell. Like I said, I don't get the chance to raid into him at all. It's been a hot minute. So we're gonna go say hello to him. He's playing some Lethal Company right now. Time is the actual creator of EBGG, founder. He's crazy. He's fun to hang out with though. He's a very funny person. So we're gonna go ahead and drop a hello over to Time. So let's go ahead and get these raid messages going. If you're subscribed, use the first raid message. If you aren't, please use the second one. I need to come up with like different like combinations for raid messages. I feel like I need to like judge things up a bit when it comes to streaming. But anyway, like I said, he's playing some Lethal Company right now. He's got Positive, Muse Halloween, and Big Mama Lisa playing with him at the moment. So you're in for a treat. You really are. All right, let's go say hello to Time Tell. I almost typed it out as Ty Tell, not Time Tell. But yes, like I said, I will be back again tomorrow where we'll be doing some more Dark Souls starting at 5:30 p.m. EST instead of our typical afternoon streams on Tuesdays. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. I just love ranting and raving and just yapping and just talking to people in general, in all honesty. But yeah, let's go say hello to Time Tell. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Get some much needed rest if you need it. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Bye, everyone!